What is up, gamers? Alright, so it looks like we are setting everything up here. I've got the good old Titan pulled up. So, as of right now, just for a general idea of what we plan to do today, I am going to be going through and doing a bunch of the Renegades prep. I made a guide for it recently in terms of the specific, for example, if you have like specific bounties you want to do, then I listed out what bounties you can do that will actually stay because several are getting removed. But also something that's pretty useful for Renegades prep that I wasn't sure I would need to cover because it's just, you know, this is going to be something that's going to be explained to you really quickly in the Call to Arms event, but if it's not explained to you, then this is a lawless voucher, and it basically is going to give you access to the new gear from Renegades prior to you actually getting in the game. And the reason for this is that they want to give you a reason to play this event. So they're like, hey, you get on, you play this event, when the actual DLC drops, when the game updates, the major update happens, as soon as you can log in, you can open these, and you will just immediately get a bunch of new gear. I don't know if it'll be a power upgrade, but it is something new. What is up, Namrak? I'll be real, I don't remember, how do you like your name being said aside from saying the entire thing out? Or do you like specifically the only thing, the entire thing being said out? I think I remember Barry calling you Reg, but I always would just at you or reply. So I tend to assume just the entire thing. Greg is okay? Alrighty, gamer. Then Reg it is. The stream just started, so I'm making sure that I have actually put out my messages because I only have a couple of them automated, and everything else I have to do manually, like the creature that I am. Alright. So, into what I was talking about. I have a bunch of exotic engrams. I don't think saving them is going to do anything for us. But I also have a bunch of bounties that will do something for us. So some of these are the Ada bounties. I did not cover her because her bounties are just not worth it for the actual XP. Frankly. I didn't even include her because she gives less XP than a daily bounty, despite it being like way longer to finish one of her bounties than a daily. So I completely ignored her. Instead, let me abandon you. I'm gonna abandon a bunch of these. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run around and I'm going to complete a bunch of these bounties. I can do some obvious chatting with people or answering questions like usual. And then while I am obviously like chatting with people and stuff, get these bounties done and see what's up with that. Maybe do some of the competitive PvP mode trials, or I could compete for a top score in the Call to Arms mode. Both of those are fun enough. Make sure I can see both the Twitch and the YouTube chats. YouTube is kind of small for some reason, like always. There it is. Alright, cool. Fixed. Big fixed. Alright, once I abandon these last couple of them, is vibing. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome to Vibe. Big ad on Twitch. On the Twitch. What timing? Okay, let me... So I think the first area that I should probably do stuff for is going to actually be the Cosmodrome. The reason for this being, I already did some for the full spectrum, and then public disturbance is actually really easy to do. It's just through public events. So I just need to find a public event. There isn't a public event. Never mind, no Cosmodrome, I guess. I'll wait until there's a public event there. For now then, instead, I'm going to do Technocrat. Just gonna do it with matchmaking on, because all I have to do is complete it and then get, I think, precision kills, right? Which I have a Monte Carlo for that. Where are we at? There we are. Precision kills, and then I need to defeat the Technocrat, yeah. I am normally kind of flip-floppity with my drive on the whole argument of like what bounty prep I want to do. Normally whether I bounty prep or not is dependent on how much I want to do the day one content, though to be completely honest, I'm down to just bounty prep here for the hell of it, whether I do the dungeon day one or not. It also makes like a good amount of like, how do I put it, talk the talk but walk the walk. Welcome back, Twitch gamers. So in the sense that if I'm wanting to tell you guys, hey, this is a way that I recommend doing your bounty prep, I should also be bounty prepping, just so that I know that this method works in the way that I'm indicating to you. Yeah. It's very possible that either one of these guys is here because of the Vanguard op stuff, by the way. In which case, what I will do is load into this by myself with an easy match made mode later. And then just precision kill everything, basically. Or if they skip a bunch of stuff, I can just clean up after. So like right now, I'm going to ignore this guy because you don't really get a lot of precision value from that. So that's one precision kill out of everything so far. These creatures during these Empire hunts, all of the like Aramis's lieutenants, they take 3 billion years to finish talking before they open a door. Funniest part is even if they did like as a fire team precision, then you're not going to get it here. It continues to play like this at least. But of course, being able to load into it solo is great anyway. Golden Age Cal. Also, this music is so vibey. I added the creator to my credits. They're dope. I love their stuff. It's like Destiny 2 tracks that already exist, but they have been, I don't know if the term is remixed or remade, but they have been turned into lo-fi tracks. They basically made lo-fi tracks out of the original, like, themes of these Destiny soundtracks. There we go. It's ironic that the Titan using a melee build is the only one not going ham with abilities right now, and it's just because I only want precision kills. You son of a bitch. We are gaming. I do want partially, I guess it's kind of rough because I like the melee generation on Monte Carlo a lot, and it's almost, it's not necessary because you can just play without using your melee all the time, but if you want to use your melee all the time, it is necessary to run Monte Carlo with this build, in my opinion. You don't really have enough ways to generate it constantly to make it like infinite. Unless you're in a game mode that makes it so that you have more abilities, or you have an ally specifically funnel you with orbs because you run the boots mods that make it so that your melee cooldown decreases with orbs. And then you also run, I think it's Absolution, which makes it so all of your ability cooldowns go down. If you run both of those and then you have someone funnel you orbs, then yes, you're going to be able to constantly melee anyway. But I like to make my builds very self-contained, so I don't like playing into that. Dang. I don't lie, I'm surprised. I guess there's a lot of loading doors and stuff, and I was also staying back. Well, yeah, there's loading doors, but I was also staying back to shoot things. I don't know. I thought they'd get through that faster. I like that I'd be more behind. I almost caught up with them. This phase, because I want more ads to spawn. There we go. I might turn the game down slightly, depending. Yeah, I'll turn the game down slightly. Reason for this being very simple. I want the game to be loud enough to be heard, but not loud enough to be over my voice in any way, shape, or form. There we go. I also reset my mic temporarily, so we're vibing. Alright, so we got loaded out. What is the bounty percentage at? 52% on the precision, so what I can do, I'm not going to load into that again because I was lucky that I got that many precision defeats. So instead, I'll load it up, but I'll load it up with the intent of customizing it. It doesn't really matter what the modifiers are, but I just want it to be match made. Or sorry, to not be match made. Yeah, matchmaking is off for master. Cool. And then what's the power delta? Minus 30, that's it? Oh, okay. What about expert? Is this also matchmaking off? Cool. I'm going to do expert. Because if the difference isn't huge, I'm just going to take expert, which is a little bit, like, easier. It'll be faster to get the precision kills. Okay. To be honest, I don't think I have a thing for that. I forgot that on this mission, you just got 3 billion... Oh, jeez. There we go. I'm not trying to actually get a high score, and I'm also not trying to complete it, so I'm just going to ignore that. Yes. If I remember correctly, I think I know how to deal with the overload. Uh-oh. There we go. I almost opened my inventory instead. That would have been very funny, but really unfortunate too. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well. Ooh, actually. This is fine. Nope. Oh. Just out-damage this. Cool. Ah, dang. That's what I get for trying to solo mission like this. It's gonna have me sit here for the full 15 seconds so I can think about every mistake I've made so far. This is the Destiny way. Only on these difficulties, at least. If I were to load this up earlier. Yo, quick question. For the Warlock PvP build you put out, what were the stats you focused into? Oh, like the, what do you call it? You're talking about what gear set, or like what a gear archetype, rather. So I think it was 2 archetypes, but let me pull up the exact ones for you. Because I want to make sure. Make 100% sure, because I'm on the Titan right now, so I'm not going to be quite literally on that character, but I still have my loadout. Nope, that's that one. Okay, so for that guy, I had a Grenadier, a Bulwark, a Brawler, and the second Filaments was technically not, it's an old one. So technically, you could probably do better stats than I did. It seems like it was 2 Grenadier, 1 Bulwark, 1 Brawler, and then the second Filaments were most similar to a Bulwark. So you could think of it as 2 Bulwark, 2 Grenadier, 1 Brawler. For the second Filaments Warlock setup. That would be like a good shout. If you want the same exact stats as me, at least. And I had pretty good success with it. Only thing I care about is precision kills right now. There we go. Oh, I accidentally nuked myself. It is what it is. Alright. I think I have a... Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure. Okay, this is actually not working very well. Other... You see, I think this quest in particular might be a little bit annoying for this. I think I'm going to try and do another match made one. And see if that is better. Because it's just, when you run with a bunch of people who are speedrunning it, it's rough. But yeah, alrighty. Let me see what's up here. So I gotta make sure I have... Oh, she's fully offline. Oh, that's why I'm being recommended on our page, because she's fully offline. Fair enough. I was gonna tune in, get some channel points. Alright. I don't know why I have such an obsession with hoarding channel points. I never spend them anywhere. I just save up. If they have like some huge thing that they can do for channel points, then I'll use that. Hey bro, loads. Where are you trying to? Yeah. So this is. How do I fucking? Oh jeez, this is. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm fully aware of what that is, by the way. But for some reason, I'm not able to do the thing that I want to do. Let me pull myself up real quick. I've got this. Can I just... There you go. I just typed it in manually. They have buttons you can press and all that good stuff, but you know. These people are weird. I did originally block them out with just making my chat follower only mode, which I might do again at some point. Just if that continues happening. But Sari was doing really well, Sari bot, at blocking them for a while. Just the two of us. We're chilling. There we go. Let me get some... Please, thank you. Wait. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad this guy did not even try to shoot at it. That's wonderful. Let's go. I don't know if they're intentionally doing that. Around. Thank you. It didn't even turn around, but it picked its hat up enough that I could shoot it from over its shoulder. That is slightly rough, but I get it. There we go. This team's a lot more standard, much more slow. Wow, that put them way far back. Okay. Are you also trying to... Oh, this motherfucker's running around with a linear fusion. That's great. Okay. I don't remember, is that my weekly, or is that my daily for precision? I think that's my daily, but I'm not sure. Just in case, I'll keep going. Actually, if these guys are doing the same challenge... Okay, cool. So I still have to do it. I don't want to rip it from them. I try to be really mindful, because everyone has the same weeklies. Just so you're aware. The weeklies are not random. The dailies, I don't think are technically random either. I'm not 100% sure. But they're more... It's more likely that someone will have the same weekly as you, rather than the same daily, because they could also have the daily from another day. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of ads in this room that have heads, so let's run in. It's going to be right around this corner, right? Or no, it's in the hallway after this. We still have a second. Here we are, just chilling here. Someone followed, but it didn't tell me they followed. What is this? Blasphemy? Why do you not tell me this, Twitch? Oh, jeez. There you are. Where you guys at? There you are. Oh, cool. Yep, I'll let y'all do that. It looks like you're going for it. Unless, are you not? Got it? There you go. Nice. Yeah, this guy's getting the same challenge. That's 100% why he's brought a sniper to this. So, I'll handle AoE stuff then. I did the funny. There you go. Alright. Empire Hunt. Technocrat. There we go. Lovely. Also, I put much. I have, you know, good old energy here, powdered energy, and I put too much powder for sure. Yeah, I put way too much by accident. And I was sitting here, I drank it, and I was like, oh boy. Because I put less than the recommended serving size for this stuff. Much less usually. And I think I put a bit too much for me. I don't really get hyper from it. It kind of chills me out more often than it makes me nuts or anything, but should be one back here, yeah. Or no? Oh no, that's on the next phase. Just steal you then. So, here. Both. Yeah, I don't mind hitting a gold instead of a platinum. I wasn't really too worried about that. Aramis do be weak, as Varix puts it. Alright, so next is going to be defeating Vex. Using a sword and going to Cadmus Ridge. So for the sword, very easy to do, just slap one on. Then I need to go to Cadmus. Am I a fool, or am I a fool? Cadmus Ridge is right here, cool. And if I need to also do Vex and also do Lost Sectors, that's going to be very easy to do. Frankly. By the way, either way, whoever followed that Twitch didn't tell me about, thank you. I'll just, you know, thank the void, I suppose. Yes, alright. So, current plan, we go here. We're going to see if Varix has more bounties to grab, stuff like that, because I emptied some more spaces out for this tune. My Titan is usually my most underdeveloped, so I do them first. Fallen with finishers, cool. I don't remember if these ones will give you XP or not. I think they give you very, very little. They're not really worth the effort compared to bounties, if I remember correctly. It's very possible that they might be worth a little bit of something, though. Okay. So I need to defeat a bunch of combatants. First, boom. Oh, that's rough. Alright. I only need to defeat Fallen with finishers, so I can defeat Vex with whatever I want. So, a sword it is. There we go. I don't remember if these are included, but I'm going to grab it just in case. Fallen, cool. There we go. I keep forgetting that I have one of these. It's basically a glorified snowboard that floats. Well, I shouldn't say glorified, but it's literally just a better snowboard. Way higher risk of injury, most likely as well. But I'm a guardian, so I can handle it. I'm pretty sure I've done more than 10 at this point. No, I've done exactly 9 is what I've done. Okay, well, there we go. All right. There you go. If I go into the lock sector here, it's called Perdition. It's going to be almost all Vex. I don't think it counts as Cadmus Ridge though. And the sword thing I need to do is Lost Sector related. So I think I'll do that real quick. Though I could first just get this one done. There we go, cool. So that one's finished. Doesn't really matter what I do to any of you now. But I do need to head on in to the Lost Sector. This one, I'm pretty sure this is Perdition, from what I remember. This is one of my favorite ones to farm for exotics, when I used to farm for exotics. I could do it in like 2 minutes-ish with a Warlock. On Hunter, I think it was a similar time. On Titan, you just kind of run a bit slower, so not a whole lot you can do about that. That's the Vex one handled. That's by the sword handled. Cool. I actually need to complete Lost Sectors for the weekly, so I'm just going to run through the whole thing, but I can do it a lot more quickly Now that I don't need to use a specific weapon. Last second. Almost. I would love if the game would slide when I want it to, but it doesn't matter because it's a normal level lost sector. Alright. So that's at 33%. I'm just gonna walk out then, I think. Because it looks like there's a public event going on right outside of this. Welcome back, Twitch gamers, from the ads. Okay, best construction. So I'm going to want to make this heroic, though. Looks like there's a bunch of other people having the same thought as me, though. Or at the very least, there's a bunch of other people who are also wanting to do the event. And they know how to make it heroic, it looks like. That's my bad. Get rid of that one. Alright. Okay, we should be fine doing this one. Are there any others? There's one more, and I think a guy's standing on it. If he's not, then I'll need to stand on it, or else we won't make it. Forgot I didn't have the rocket. Okay, cool. Nope, so the last one is the one that Flying Heavy's on. There we go. Alright. I am lowering the game audio a little bit. If I do PvP, I'll raise it again, but there's just so much going on because it's PvE. Big old Vex boss incoming. I think it's broken, but it is what it is. Because the way you make that heroic is by completely finishing the complex stuff, but it's just not progressing, so I think it's broken. Maybe that's just me. Let's see. Yeah, it's broken. Okay. There we go. So let's see what's up right here. 30%. Oh no, that was heroic. What? Oh, I forget. It changes to hold off elite vex. I thought it was one of the ones that has you do the boss stuff. Most heroics are like that. I completely forgot that one was different. I swear there's one in Nessus that is the same, like, event, but that one's a boss, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. The dementia is getting to me. I'm an old man with memory problems now. I haven't officially been called Ankh yet, but I feel it incoming. This is literally the same public event, by the way, funnily enough. That's how we win. We make them indecisive. And they bug out like the machines that they are. Alright. Now we just deal with these guys. Maybe that is just how this event works. Sick. Thank you again for the alert, gamer. I'm not 100% sure how a lot of that stuff works, so I just have it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, what do you call it? There's like a... I wouldn't say a bunch, but there's some things you can do with channel points that I set up. Either noises or like, I know I have one that's like to feed Pumpkin a treat. As long as he's receptive of it, I'll call him over and feed him one. Sometimes he just doesn't want one, though. He's a very weird cat, in a way. Like, I hear a lot about other people's cats, like, stealing their food, or, like, they constantly want, like, wet food or treats and stuff like that, but he will refuse to eat almost anything, except in very small amounts, other than his kibble. Like his actual, like the kibble food that he has had since he was a kitten. He will refuse to eat anything else. And then for treats, it's not like the same food, but it's basically just more kibble. And then he will eat it as a treat, and he likes it as a treat. The only exception is occasionally he will have one of the little squeezies. And he's fine with those rarely. But if he's not fine with it, he will let me know by just refusing to eat it, even if it's open. It's a weird creature. That might change as he gets older. He's only a couple years old, but for now, that's just how he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. That's good. Oh, jeez. Oh. Nope. Okay. Never mind. It's not a kill floor under me, but it does hurt, and it is annoying to get back out. Oh. Alright, there we go. Sick. I'm gonna immediately throw this down. Once I take out this group is when the boss spawns. So do this. Do that. Boom. Not really too interested in like collecting defeats or anything like that. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but fair enough. Okay. Let's check out my bounties. Any more for this location? There's not any more for this location. So next we move on to, let's see how the Cosmodrome is doing. There is a public event that I'm going to go to. And then as soon as I'm done with the public event, I'll go to Shaw. Because Shawhan does know what's up. At least to some extent knows what's up. So, we vibe. I need to get there pretty quick though, because it's going to start soon. Or it's already started. Okay. Just glide through real quick. Oops. Had him healed. We got a little speed bump from my abilities. I can't summon it here. What do you mean I can't summon it here? I'm usually able to summon it here. What's happening? Oh, never mind. I just wasn't loading the area in. Alright. I can get there quick. Boom. Okay, it's not started yet. We're fine. Swap on the rocket. And it starts in 20 seconds. Perfect. Actual perfection. Okay. Obviously, we want to actually do the drive them away thing, but we want to also collect, yeah, defeat Arsenal Walker. I think every time we break a piece of its body off is when it drops the stuff. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's from enemies holding it or what. Okay, well. Yeah, it is from this. Okay. This guy knows what's up, by the way. So with this heroic, you want to target the legs and not shoot it when it's weak, because it goes down really quickly. So, especially if you're over leveled. Because despite what they tell you, level does matter to an extent in this. I'll just eat this damage, that's fine. There we go. Now we can do whatever we want to it. There's another one back here. Sick. There's another one. Oh, there's two more. This one's in a minute 40, and it's right at spawn. I can actually get that one done kind of quick. I can get both done kind of quick, but this one will start sooner. I also don't remember if you can do the thing. Can you do the thing where you make it start 30 seconds faster? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's this game or another Destiny game where you could start the public events faster. Super power. Okay. Oh, what's up, bro? No, I want you. You'll give me stuff too. Okay. Let's go. It was so fast that it broke, by the way. That guy's supposed to spawn a chest, but he just didn't because it broke. Boom. You. Please hit both? Nope. Okay. Well. Is there multiple of you? No, there's not. Oh, there's for you. Please hit both? Hit one of you. That's fine. So some good quests. So we got Super, where you have Hive, Precision. Okay, and we have Void. So I want something Void related, ideally something with Precision on it. That is none of the, oh, that is something here. So let me chuck you on, and then swap to Choir of One for my special weapon. And then I'll get Precision kills with Choir of One, so that is kill. That'll work really well for that. The big ol' multitasking. I'm gonna insta super. Just to finish that bounty as fast as possible. Okay. Now I'm gonna use my super and attack this thing. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna actually take a look at this real quick. Steady rounds. Threat detector. 1-2 punch. Cool. That's a bit better. It's not fast, but it's not quite slow either. Nice. Where you at? Oh yeah, y'all are gone. We're out. Okay, next site should be one of these two. It's either gonna be right there, or it's gonna be right in this pond. Yeah, it's right in the pond. Actually, I think the other spot is on the other side, over in that direction. I could be wrong though. Solid. I think the next one's over here. Unless? No, it's right here. Maybe there's just a bunch of these and I just keep forgetting them. Okay. That was rough. There we go. Let me try and make sure, because there's going to be a ton of enemies on me, so I want to make sure I got all this. Hive, can't do. Public events, can't do, but I can do precision. Okay. Just aim for the head. Sometimes it'll hit, sometimes it won't, because I suck at aiming. There we go. Now I just need to do some precision gaming. Hold on. Okay. And there's going to be Hive down here. Maybe not 20, but there will be Hive. Well, realistically, I don't actually have to do the public event one anymore because I did 2 heroics. Actually, I didn't even have to make the second one heroic. I could have just done it normally. Since it gives you double progress when you do heroic versions. Also, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm very glad that my connection looks like actually normal today. The past like 2 or 3 times I've streamed, I've had to end early or not even start because my connection is very, very rough. Okay, so there's the hive. Anything else of note from this location? Nothing? Cool. So next is probably, if I want something easy, probably Neomuna. I might die. It's fine. Oops. Okay, so I could do some pretty easy stuff in the Dreaming City too. I have way too much bright dust. Alright, it is time to enter the Devalian Mists, which is the Ascendant whatever stuff. We'll vibe. Oh, funny little fact here. So NPC Pet Revenge. Every time I go to make a video on her, the auto captions for YouTube or TikTok always think when I say Petra Venge, it thinks I'm saying Pet Revenge. So almost always, whenever I have to go in and either I just don't bother with it because I make my own captions, or I have to go and edit her captions, like when I'm talking about her, so that it actually says her name instead of just calling her Pet Revenge. Which, weirdly enough, the name Pet Revenge is kind of fitting for her. It's just not her name, so I edit it. And whenever CapCut does captions when I'm editing, that also, it does the same thing. Okay, so I need to defeat enemies, easy enough, Aphelian's Rest, and kills without dying. All of that is extremely easy to do. Alright, so I have two lost sectors I have to do. One is Aphelian's Rest, one is Chamber of Starlight, I believe. Is that the correct one? Aphelian's Rest and Chamber of Starlight, yes. So I know where Chamber of Starlight is. Well, I'll be real with you. I know where both of those are. I've been in this city way too much, the Dream City. But I'm also going to be a little apprehensive of it all, or at least, like, you know, be careful, because getting into Chamber of Starlight can be a little bit annoying. Jump down here and go in this little guy. The number of times I've missed that because I'm on the wrong class and each class does a different jump is a little embarrassing, but it's fine. So I believe all I have to do here is clear it. It's gaming. I guess some of my YouTube gamers will be the only ones to see this skip. You just jump right up the side of it. And then boom, you're up against the boss. And it's dead, so now I'm done. The Dreaming City is a beautiful looking place. Like, legitimately. Let me go over the skip while the ads end. I was joking, by the way. It's not going to be YouTube only. I'll show the Twitch chat as well. I was going to say the fucking Twitch chat, and I was like, why would I say fucking? Makes no sense. It's an unnecessary Use of profanity. Alright. Ad break is finishing. So for those who are coming out of the ad break, by the way, or who watched this in the VOD or whatever, you can get to the end of the Chamber of Starlight, like into the boss room from the very beginning. All you have to do is climb onto this rock if you want it to be a little bit easier, but you can also just straight jump onto this little thing here, and then jump up over the balcony, and boom, you're in the boss room. I assume that had to have been intentional, because you can only stand on the part of this that would get you there. So I assume they did that with the intention of someone being able to do that. You could also grapple or something up there, but I like doing things the fun way. Okay, so next is going to be a Aphelios Rest, in which case we're going to have to go back to the transplant point. Wondering what the sound is, that sound is me continuously shaking and diluting this energy, because holy, I accidentally put like twice as much as I would normally. So I'm gonna be a little bit extra zenned out. A lot of caffeine. I'm only sipping at it though. Most of what I'm drinking is water. Under the water. The day that that video becomes... Oh, wait, I almost missed that. The day that the, I'm under the water video becomes, like, unknown, just period, is going to be very sad. Because that is something that I do say every, you know, every day almost. Whenever I'm referring to something water-related, and I live in Florida, so... The good old Flow Rider. Go to Aphelios Rest over here. Oh. Boss. And step. Cool. Alright. Well, what are you? Oh, you're really bad. That's what you are. What are these other guys? You're not great. And you're not great either. Alright, well. Got some stuff. Okay. Bosses defeated, material nodes, enemies defeated. Oh, that's from Blindwell. That's fine. Complete public events. I believe the Blindwell counts as a public event, so I'm going to start loading into that. I also definitely need to start working on the call to arms stuff, though, once I'm done with some more of these bounties. I'll probably work in some PvP stuff and try and get like a higher score. Because right now it's very special ammo focused, I've realized. Which kind of messes with the PvP side of things. Yeah, so like this is heavy ammo related, and then this one's primary. Let me actually do this. Okay, so I need to get as many defeats as possible with this. Does it say that it wants bows? Because I thought I saw that, and I could be wrong. That's the bow submersion, and that's the rocket launcher. So I'll do submersion first. I'm just gonna do this version because that's just a little bit easier on me. And then, yeah, we'll vibe. We will vibe. All right, lined well. I'm right next to it on the map, but the actual node to go into it is on the other side of the map from me. So I'm just gonna load in like this. Oh, great. Oh, they did a tier 2. Interesting. Funnily enough, I have no tiers because I deleted a lot of it. Let me just put this on. That's fine. Spoils. See, I'm way less likely to dismantle items that it tells me have no purpose. I don't know why. I just am. Okay, I kind of do need like defeats and stuff though. Where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? All right, there we go. There's my enemies, all you guys. Cool. It's fine. Oh. There we go. This is a heavy crossbow, by the way. It's a fairly unique weapon in that they're pretty new. They only got added in the most recent expansion. And they are the only weapon in the game that I know of right now that you are able to... How do I put it? You can, like, retrieve your own ammo as a way to get heavy ammo and, like, reload your weapons. So, like, I can walk up and retrieve the bolt. It looks a little finicky, the animation, but that's probably just because it's, you know, I'm not used to being able to do that, so it looks a little weird. It's actually a very good weapon right now, though, in a lot of builds. Very rare until recently, though. Because you could get it from everything, but the chance was really small. So farming it was difficult, even though realistically it was like quote-unquote easy to get. That's right. There we go. There we go. The tier of it doesn't matter to me much, Vouchsafe. This is an interesting roll. I've got better. I definitely have better. Alright. So for this, very easy to do here. Alright, so we're gonna load us into another one. This individual looks like they're waiting to put in a tier 3. Or do they not have one? They do. Okay. That would have been very funny if they were just standing there without having one. 3 of us could definitely do it. You could solo a tier 3. The only thing that'd be particularly tough is the boss. I missed. Thank you. Can we do that? Solid. Being able to have theoretically infinite ammo by just retrieving your shots is pretty fun. For me, at least. Oh, that's rough. I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Uh-oh. Alright, never mind, I'm fine. Just gonna grab my shot. There we go. Next one should be... okay. It's not a definite location, I just was looking around for it. I was saying the next one should be spawned. And it was, so here we are. Ascendant Challenge, man, running blind well in the Dreaming City in the good old 2025. You'd never expect it. A lot of people would actually very much expect it. Fortunately or otherwise. Predictable behavior. Let me get my shot over here. Wow, that pierced straight through the guy. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's rough. I need to get over here to my shot. Turn the leg. Retrieve. 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 That's rough. Get back from you now that you're dead. Cool. And boom. Need to chill for a second. Okay. Got 5 seconds to get over here before I start taking damage. I'll be fine. Oh, did it get destroyed that time? Unlucky. No, it didn't. It just bounced into a weird spot. Go. All right. I'm almost exclusively using this crossbow. How long does it take to do this daily? Oh, that's rough. Do I have the thing still? No, I don't. All right. I need to find a servant then, because none of them are shooting it. Yeah, there's one. Oh, and the little thing just went away. Never mind, there's a new one. Okay. Or sorry, an anathema is what I needed to find. I had the right idea, though. Okay, well, we're waiting for the next area to spawn. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I walked right past it to get here. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I'm like quite literally almost done already. Yeah, for a daily, that's quite a bit, huh? Like, imagine all that with heavy ammo. Then again, though, I think I'm like killing one thing at a time, and most heavy weapons are really good at, you know, going after a lot of stuff at once. Uh-oh. 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 That's rough. First death, unfortunate. So I'm going to immediately swap to this weapon, this machine gun. So once we use primary weapons, I have a primary exotic, so that should work. For ammo generation. Go. Cool.
Energy spike at the primary power.
Oh, someone used an unstable core. That's what happened just now. Go a straight ag clear. There you go. Okay, so public works, we got, funny public event. So basically one more blind well completion on tier 3 or higher. By higher, I mean one of the unstable ones, and then some planetary materials, and I'm done on that front. When it comes to the call to arms, I can reroll again. Combats with special ammo. All right, so it's like oops all ammo basically. Which, in this case, I kind of want to swap back to this, so that I just have a ton of choir ammo, because choir is a special weapon. So say your chill. Is this guy playing with a gunpowder gamble? Oh, he got stuck in his hand. That's great. Alrighty. You're out here vibing. Do this real quick. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to take a second real quick. These shotgun hand cannons are sick. Just period. There's 2 of them right now, I believe. I think one's solar, one is kinetic. This one, Arrayus Neutralizer, is the kinetic one. And it's just super nice. It's kind of slow to reload, but if you run it with something that makes it, a little bit better on that front, then it can be really good. Like this might be like a personal PvE god roll, just because the melee final blows are dealing damage to the melee, reloads the weapon magazine from reserves, and then I have 1-2 punch. So that kind of thing just seems generally really good. Okay, so they used a tier 3, so as long as we manage to complete this, I think I'm good. Trying to get as many special ammo defeats as possible, because I don't want to have to do them later, is very funny. So I guess I should work on the heavy first. Here, this. All right. Get into this one. Solid. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. I knew I had a drop buff on the ground, but for some reason I wasn't running over it, and then I finally did. Cool. I'm gonna need to go and get that anathema charge to get that buff. Because if I don't do that, we won't be able to deal with this guy. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Solid. Alright. Now I reload. Grab another harmony. And I'm gonna start unloading my machine gun. Where are you at? There you go. Okay. I'm gonna start taking damage again soon. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, let me do this. Somehow there was heavy ammo up here. That's fine. Okay, I see an opportunity. Why is it rolling 3 billion miles away? There you go. Okay, anyone else who wants that buff? Go ahead and grab it. There you go. Huh? Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Jeez. Alright. Blind well is really hectic. I mean, it's not like, what do you call it? I'm having to, like, focus too much on other stuff. But it's more just, I'll try and look internally for, like, room to say a thing, and then I'll get jumped by, like, 30 ads. It's like, oh yes, I hope you guys like me shooting ASMR. Great. While also throwing in occasional gamer noises, like, oh wow. That's ass. Alright. Got you. Just got like 3 billion notifications. I kill this guy solo before they handle the group. Wait, how many of them are there? There's like 3 there's 4 of you. What? That's fine. It happens. Alright, let me see what 3 billion messages I got. Uh-oh. Oh, they did it on a stable. That's funny. Sorry, I got a message from my bank. Just gonna check on this real quick. Oh, let's go. I got I got like a you know, some good old what do you call it? I got a class action lawsuit payout. That's funny. Alright. Totally worth it. I got a whole $30. Let's go. I didn't have to pay anything for legal fees. All I had to do was say I had an issue, so sounds fine to me. Fill out a survey, prove I am who I am. Easy. Easy money. Also, the meatball is a rough one. Not really, but... Let's go. Heavy. Okay. Got the heavy one done. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, well. This is a perfect opportunity to go in here and do this anyway. Boom. Reroll. More special. Okay. So, next I want... Actually... I'm gonna go grab material nodes, and then I'll be... I shouldn't say done, but I'll be like, you know... I'll be good. For a bit. And then I'll do some PvP gaming for the Call to Arms. I might do some solo ops Call to Arms, or group stuff, depending on what's going on. But I do know that this game really wants me to get some defeats. With all kinds of weapons. I'm going to play each one at least once, or at least I'm going to try to. Not going to be able to do that. Alright, gamers, we're currency hunting. Well, we're planetary material hunting, which is just going to give us currency, and then it's going to give us bounty progress. It's very easy to get though, so all I have to do really is fly around. Are gonna still tell us if something's nearby. Cool. There should be at least something in the area. There's a bunch of chests. There we go. Collecting this used to be necessary because that was the only way you would get the Tincture of Queensfoil from Petrovenge. So you would basically, if you wanted to do your Ascendant challenges frequently, if you were like grinding the gear, you'd have to just every so often just farm Barium Bow. Because if you didn't, you'd run out of Barium Bow, and then you'd run out of Tinctures of Queensfoil. And if you were unlucky, because you can get it randomly from like public events or like Blind Well and stuff, but if you were unlucky, you just wouldn't get it to drop randomly. And so you would have to go out and farm Barium Bow in order to buy your tinctures. Over time, I think like, assuming you have like average luck, you won't be able to make enough to make up for the amount you'd be using anyway. Especially because most people would do the Ascendant challenge, and then you also had to use the tincture for certain puzzles to access like any of the stuff related to that. And then you'd also have a need to use it for the Ascendant chests that spawn every week. They rotate. There's 3 different sets of chests. I used to cover the chests. I don't remember when I stopped, and I don't remember why I stopped. I could always do it again and just go through and do all of it each week. I don't think I'd make it a full video. I think a short would be fine for the chests. That could be something I do. Because people already have like the mental image of me. Like if I post something not Dreaming City related, there's usually like a comment, which is enough for me to be like, okay, people are realizing that, like, you know, this is me. But they also are like, why are you not doing an Ascendant challenge? Why am I seeing something of you that's not your guide for Ascendant challenges? And it's like, you know what, fair enough. I somehow was part of that public event. Cool. If I remember correctly, this quest used to be easier because you weren't collecting and like interacting with the Barium Bow. You needed to have a certain amount of Barium Bow in order to do the daily, and then you would get Barium Bow from the chests as well, so you would complete it more quickly. But now you just have to find 15 nodes straight up, because you don't get any, there's no chance for extra drops, and there's also no chance of it from chests, because it doesn't count. At least as far as I'm aware. I could be very wrong about all of that, but I would wager that I'm not. I wouldn't wager much, because I have memory problems, but I would wager, like, $1. 1 gifted membership I'd wager. That's actually like $3, but yeah. I don't remember how cheap you can make those. I think that's the cheapest, is $3, because I remember not wanting it to cost. I'll be frank, it would have been great if I could have just made it free. It's like, hey guys, go ahead and sign up for a free membership, and then you can use emotes. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, well, I have the bounty done anyway. So, there's a ton of stuff. Let's swap character to a more PvP-friendly one. Change character. Now the question is, do I want to PvP a little bit on the Hunter, who I haven't done proper PvP on in a while, or do I immediately go to Old Reliable and do the Warlock? I think I'm going to start Old Reliable, and then if I'm feeling frisky with it, I'll go to the Hunter. And I'm going to use as much of the featured gear as possible, so I'm not going to snipe. I'll use a Burden of Guilt instead. And we need to remember, play the objective, because I keep trying to go on like kill streaks and stuff, in order to get the high score. But in reality, what you actually need to do is just be consistent with your kill streak and then capture points. Because this mode does not base score on kills. This mode only bases your score on your actual, like, captures. That's just how it operates. Oh my gosh, I can do the funniest thing right now. Alright. Oh, Javelin 4, let's go. We love Javelin 4 out here. Well, I love Javelin 4 out here. I don't know about anyone else. Oh yeah, I should say this. If anyone wants to game, just let me know. Ooh, that hurts. That does not feel great. I'm not about to deal with that. Sounds like a whole lot of someone else's problem right now. I'm gonna try and take a point. That's rough. That overshield. And he had two guys on him. Alright. Okay, so the main thing here is, obviously you want to win because you want a bunch of captures, and captures mean you win. But you also... Jeez. Okay. They're sitting on those zones. That's interesting. Maybe they just don't want... I don't know. Most people who are trying to hunt for high scores, by the way, they'll rotate. So they won't try to hold points, they'll try to take a new point, because that nets you more personal score. It might not net you more team score. Team score doesn't really matter, because you generate team score from just sitting on the points. But it'll net you more personal score. So these people either don't understand that, or they don't care. At least as far as I'm aware. They also seem to be using pulse rifles, so they might just be chilling. And just playing this way because they want to. Which is fine. I'm not going to really be fussed about it. Yeah, not going to handle that one, are you? Oh, that's a whole rocket launcher. Cool. I got gallied. Did I cap the point at least? I did. Okay. I'm gonna try and go for B, maybe? I've got, okay. Cool. Sick. Okay, we want to go to C next, ideally. That is rough. I lined myself up perfectly for that one. That was really funny. Not funny enough to make me laugh, but funny enough for me to look at it and acknowledge that that was very funny to me. Yes, not awkward at all. All right. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. We'd love to see it. Oh, there's like 14 of you. If anyone pushes, they're getting it. Okay, sick. Cool. Gave him that cloud strike treatment. Solid. I love getting my super super quickly, because yeah, none of them had a super to compete with that, by the way. Ooh. By the way, my stats are set up specifically so I can go in melee, and if they don't have a certain level of resilience, I can immediately body shot them with the hand cannon and they will die. Like, it's just enough to get a kill with the body shot. This guy's very angry because I think I killed him with the super and then I did the melee thing to him. Which I'm not about to pretend like that's a fun thing to experience, but it is funny seeing how they react. Okay, you're gonna peek that? Yep. Oh shit. There's no one there. What? I think he thought that there was still someone around. Oh my gosh. Him again. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I know where he is. Take B. Solid. Let's just go to C, I guess. Well, go get him. Good job, Spectral Blades. That is rough. Did he just get, like, just normal shotgun? Wow. That was pretty funny. Okay, teammate? Oh, teammate's dead. Okay. Why are there so many of you? Holy. Witches. Please. Ah. The dodge. That was good. Alright. Okay, so you use the rough. I didn't hear them shoot at the threadling, so they just ran. If they shot at it, I would have heard it. Why there's so many of you? Oh, well. Apparently I got 2 kills. Close games are best, no? Like, if I'm really just trying to farm points, I should want the game to be close, right? That was rough, okay. The macro tool I've been seeing people Tread with. I guess, you know, wreck, tread. Yeah, that's close enough. Excuse me? Hip fire, point blank, unfortunate. Alright, I've got another super in here. Wait. Get absolutely annihilated. I'll absolutely take that. I want them to take this, by the way. Because there's only like 1 person back there. Oh, did the whole team spawn there? The whole team spawned there that I just killed? Okay, never mind. I thought the whole team would have spawned on C. Okay. I thought you'd leave right before capping it, that would have been funny. Alright. I just heard the blink. They're probably right there. No, they're not. Wait, they are. Dang. Oh, we still won, so should be fine. I don't think I got any like top 10% or anything like that, but okay, so I did hit a new high score, but I don't think I'm in like another bracket or anything. Let me check. Yeah, I'm not. I'm close, but I'm not in another bracket. That game wasn't particularly great for me. I need more zones captured. Because like kills and damage and all that is great, but more zone captures is the ideal there. Alright. You're gaming gamers. Let me make sure all my stuff is handled properly with the Twitch. The Twitch. Okay. And then I like this build a lot for this mode. Primarily because of the what would you call it? Ah, dang, my brain's not working properly. Just because of the way it, you know, it's like doing the stuff. The way the mode is like capture pointed based and stuff like that. So I like that this build, because this build works so well if they just can't run away, is the best way to put it. Like, if they can't run, then this build is so amazing. It's great. My favorite. If they're literally not allowed to run away from me, then what can they do? Let me check you on. You are a downgrade. You are an upgrade for sure. I don't think what you're wearing in PvP matters anymore, but I'm still gonna try and, you know, have it. Oh wait, do I have a better version on the trial set? I do not, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. All right. Coolio. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. All right. I wonder, I know it's more team points if everyone's on it, but I wonder if it's more individual points too. I'm actually going to go straight to A. Someone else is going straight to A too. Yeah, shotgun. Duality. Duality's getting a nice little buff next season in Renegades. It's getting a nice little buff. Oh, well, looks like the game wanted me to go to A anyway. Whether I can cap it or not is a different story. Why is it taking so long to neutralize? Jeez. Okay, fourth. Excuse me? Jeez. 3 billion health bar warlock. Takes 4 headshots from a 120 hand cannon to take out. Crazy healing. Oh my gosh. Their name is Seath. Literally a dragon warlock. Understandable. Do they have the full name or is it just Seath the Seathless? Oh, Scaleless, yeah. Okay, cool. I thought they made a meme version of the name where it was like Seath the Seathless, but no. They literally are just Seath the Scaleless. Alright, cool. Old dragon. Well, budget dragon, I guess. Rough. I got seismic striked. I got shoulder charged. I got kneed in the chest. Okay, so they're really focusing hard on B, which makes me think they're going to slightly neglect C. If I'm going to take a point, it's going to be while they're neglecting it, not while they're actively pushing it. So. Okay, well, there's so many of them here. Like, alright. Funnily enough, I accidentally bought time. Yo, Petrix. Funnily enough, I accidentally bought time for my team to cap that. Alright. Let me make sure this is working properly. Okay, cool. Had to make sure the Twitch was up. Yes, what is up, Petrix? My responses lag a bit over on the YouTube, just because YouTube doesn't like me, I guess. So there's high latency there, but I can read your messages. I will respond as soon as it lets me. Oof, that hurts. Oh, that guy was way back there. I didn't see him. Well, I didn't see where he was. I'm trying to get captures. But it feels like they're trying so hard to protect C that they're not even going for B. So it's hard to cap C because they're all there, but they're also going to lose because they're only sitting on 1 point. Ooh. Ad break finishing up. Alright, cool. Those who are on the YouTube, let me know if you get an ad, by the way, because YouTube doesn't, like, I get, like, I shouldn't say, like, no revenue. As far as I'm aware, I get no revenue from streams because I don't ever run ads. Like, there's a little button for YouTube that's like, hey, click this if you want to insert an ad, and I just never touch it. So, It's gonna be a little bit weird if it turns out they're running ads and then it keeps reporting to me that there's no revenue. That'd be slightly weird, in my opinion. Ooh. Thanks for the lurk, Greg. Jeez. I got shotgunned. Well, not actually shotgunned, but like hand cannon shotgunned. Okay. I could probably try and take B with super. Oh, okay. Wait. Enemy super. Lovely. This is even better. Wait. What? Excuse me? Am I an idiot? Does that completely resist the freeze? Why did I think you could freeze that? Okay, well, I'd prefer if you never got to touch an axe again. Oh, but there's a bunch of well radiances, so never mind. I'm leaving. Yep, cool. All right. Someone on each side DC'd. In a way, that might mean more individual score. Oh, jeez. Oh, great. You're sitting here right on me. Yep, cool. All right. I felt the bad omen. The bad omen indeed. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna push forward. That guy's gonna chase me, by the way. Or it looked like he was going to. Ooh, that hurts. All right. Nope, nope, we leave. That was a really bad idea. Yep, all right. I knew it. The second I turned the corner, you just grinding. So I'm doing some what do you call it? I'm doing some call to arms for these packages, the lawless vouchers. I don't know if you don't know about them, I could explain them. TLDR is they give you Renegades loot once Renegades drops. It's just a nice free way to get some loot. I thought that was my teammate, it wasn't. But right now, I'm doing a combination of some bounty grinding, some call to arms stuff, and then I might hop on my hunter later and do some trials, because my hunter has really bad gear, despite being my favorite class, just because I never grinded my power with it. Because I'm, you know, a monkey brain PvP player. Okay, well, yeah, let's not worry about that too much. Let's not sweat the details. Holy duality. That was actually a sick shot, by the way. But yeah, so I'm currently grinding. I'm down to load into things with people. If people want to, like, group up for stuff. I'm not really too bothered with whether you're, like, some, like, god tier player or not. I'm just hanging out, having a good time. Okay, that's rough. Let me try and do this. They're waiting for me to turn it. I'm just gonna farm you for damage. Oh, there's fucking 3 of you. Alright, never mind. I was just gonna shoot the well. Okay, there is something I should put a short up, by the way. This motherfucker wasted the tether. If that was a teammate, he wasted that tether, unfortunately. When I say motherfucker, by the way, I'm not saying he's bad or like he's an asshole. It's more like this guy, motherfucker. I use neutrally, but he wasted his tether most likely because tether can actually be used if you are up against a well and you are a hunter who's using tether. You are very capable of tethering a location that can hit the well and the player in it, and if you shoot the sword of the well, it will actually chain damage to every player that gets hit by the tether. So you can kill a warlock in their well by not even actually shooting them and instead going straight for their tether. Okay. There's a guy running up behind us. Oh, I got shot from in front and behind. Rough. Oh, that's what they are for? I didn't know. Oh, the packages? Yes. So those packages, you basically save them in your inventory until Renegades drops, and then they give at least tier 3 gear. So even if you're like really early on in your grinding, okay, bro, insta-kill, love to see it. He's popping off, 10 streak. Even if you are like really early on in your journey for grinding, you can still just play Call to Arms and just do like the dailies and stuff and get the basic rewards. And you can get those reward boxes and then turn them in when Renegades drops and get some dope stuff. Lumao. I'm not at that point because I didn't intentionally grind, but I play during events, basically. Like that's the gist of it. I like to play when there's like a nice little event going on. I love my Iron Banner. I like Call to Arms, but I've also not done a ton of it. So I can't sit here and be like, oh, this is an amazing event, because it's not like I've done a lot. But for now, I like the fact that I have a secondary goal or tertiary goal, because I normally set goals for myself. And I like when the game is like, hey, you have this. Okay, that is a shotgun. And that is a terrible roll of the shotgun. Do I have to buy the new expansion separately? What do you mean by that? Prophecy? If you have the year of, or sorry, if you Renegades, if you have the Year of Prophecy edition of Edge of Fate, you already have it, I think. But if you don't, I do believe you get Renegade separately. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And if you don't have Edge of Fate, you can get only Renegades. If you really, really don't like Edge of Fate, you can get only Renegades. But there is a Year of Prophecy edition, which is both. Okay, so let me make sure this is all fine. You are worse and your stats are terrible. Cypher. Shard. Prisms. A part of me wants to fully understand myself if this is going to work properly. Am I going to end up in a situation where I'm running out of loot space? No, I'm not, actually. I'm just gonna slowly funnel stuff in and delete it. You are bad? Okay, cool. I've already finished the power slot. Energy slot, then. These are Stars and Shadows, right? I don't think I have a tier 5 version of this yet. Ooh, that's actually, that's a super, super nice PvP roll, by the way. That's sick. So this is probably a PvP god roll. Fluted Barrel is amazing because it increases your handling and your stability. Alloy Mag is pretty good for things like Outlaw or Desperado if I'm trying to like just shoot all the way to the bottom of the mag. But, you know, it's otherwise not necessarily amazing, especially if I already have access to Rapid Hit if I want that. But Accurized Rounds is really nice. Keep Away, generally really good. Heel Clip has its uses. Rapid Hit, generally really good. Head Seeker on a Pulse Rifle is good. Desperado was nerfed, but I still think it's fun. Burning Ambition and Heel Clip can also be used in a PvE role if I really want to use it for that. Am I already loaded in? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Wait, give me a second. Boom, there we go. Alright. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, well, it's fine. Are they going straight for B? No, they're not. We can go for B. We can take it. We can take it. Get in. Yeah. Taking advantage of their hesitation. They didn't grab it immediately, so we can immediately take advantage of that. I just hit and scorched someone for a lot of damage. Okay, sick. Another sick one, especially because these stasis defeats are like stasis weapon defeats, they're funneling me super. I already have a quarter of my super and the game just started on this build. I should really put out a guide on this build because this build is so unbelievably strong. And I feel like just most people don't know it exists. Cammy covered a lot of stuff related to the build though at the same time. So it's like, a part of me is like, I don't think I could necessarily do better than Cammy. Maybe I could explain it in a way that's simple for players who are not as technically inclined. That might be a thing. Yeah, cool. His name is ADHD Maxer. That's such a great name. I love that. All right, they're taking C right now. It looks like there's only one. Game? Okay. Ooh, what just happened to me? All right, that was a little goofy. That's fine. Let me get on there before it neutralizes. Sick. Taking a good old drink. For some hydration. Solid. I wanted to make sure I got my orb picked up. Wait. Okay, they're all the way in the back. Sick. Yeah. So you're about to have a real bad time, by the way. Yep, cool. Ooh, you know what I should have done? Instead of rolling up to the last word in last word range, I should have instead supered on him. Then again, though, that was bad. I played that very poorly. If I slowly move, though. I played that really poorly. So, I was intending on supering and then walking into B because they were midway through taking it. However, what happened was... You're not him, bro. Alright. I love that man, by the way. His clips of just rocking through with a bow and the grapple and just launching himself into the air and then annihilating an entire team, you love to see it. I live for those. Okay. They are... Ooh. How many of you have last word? What's going on? Oh, it's just you. I thought you were a hunter, dude. Well, we can go to A. A is gonna be way easier to push. What are you worried about? Why was no one pushing A? There was one guy here. Maybe two. Okay, well. It's not gonna instantly die. It's a bow. Yeah. That's really rough for them. Not gonna lie. Alright. Cool. So they're taking C now. Totally fine. I saw a little red light there.
Note Pietrov just followed.
Thanks for the follow, gamer. Oh my gosh. This guy went flying across my screen. Poor dude. And the sound happened. I think we hit 90 followers. Let's go, gamers. Follower goal reached. Only 10 more until I start gifting the YouTube membership stuff. Oh, jeez! That's rough. Alright. I wanted to try and do some chip damage to him at least. But yeah, welcome! Supers are everywhere. There's supers all over this place. Alright. I'm not going to be able to get there before it's neutralized, but can I get there before the point exists? I don't care if I eat an Axiom Bolt, it'll be fine. Shoot them. One person can tap them. Alright, cool. Fine by me. I don't need to get the kill every time if it means that we just deal with the threat. I should be able to get another super though. Okay, I don't see anyone, which is significantly more terrifying than seeing someone, by the way. If like a point is being hard capped and like held for a while, and then I look over and I see no one, that is scary. Oh, someone's using Wishkeeper. Oh! Okay. Why is no one getting on this point with me? I guess in a way it's helpful, because I get more time sitting on points, but I'd also like to actually cap them. Okay, bro. Oof, that hurts. Alright, you guys were a little far for radar range, but you weren't far for shooting me. Got him. That is so rough, by the way. Poor dude. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that was a little bit rough for them, not gonna lie. I was trying to slide into them, but it just didn't work. Rough. Okay. Oh, that's a really good PvE roll. Nice. What about this? Encore is not terrible. It's basically, yeah, but the first perk's really bad. I already have one. Alright. So I have a new, score. A new high score, rather. Let's see what's up here. Call to arms. Let's go to my scoreboard. Wait, seriously? I'm that close to a top 1%? Really? No shot. What? Really? You only need 13,600? Huh. Okay. I just don't need to do much better than I just did, though. I didn't feel like that was a very good game. How good was that game? Yeah, I only got 62 points. What? I mean, the KD was nice, but, like, I didn't get as many zone captures as, like, I could definitely do way better than that. But, for the moment, at least, we're gonna vibe for a second, because I do want to do at least some of the solo ops, ideally. Where is my super suit? There you go. Okay, so I have the Weasel Mask. Realistically, I'm not going to be Weasel Masking, though. I'm going to use the twofold crown that I've got here. I don't know why I even had that Disaster Hood, because this twofold crown roll is perfect for this. Okay. What was on the original piece of gear for this? I know I don't have it anymore, but I remember what the loadout was. I remember which loadout it was. It's the Pete Parsons lock. And I also remember that I'm supposed to be using one of these, but just with the Uber God roll. Which one of these has the Uber God roll? Neither of you, actually. It's a different one. You're both kind of bad. They're both tier 5, but I think my Titan has the best one. Because my Titan has the one with impact casing on it. Yeah, it's got this one. Which, Envious Assassin Elemental Honing is my personal god roll for this rocket. And then the, in my opinion, best, like, extra perk to have on it is that Elemental Casing. Sorry, Impact Casing. And New Malpace is quite literally just meant to be mint retrograde, but I wanted an exotic to run, and I have a catalyst to do, so that's what this whole build is. Where is my... There we are, the Eartide with heal clip and stuff. Alright, then I'm going to look at my Shoreline Dissident. I think this is the PvP role one, so I'll keep it. And then this Ahab Char is not as useful. Whether you consider that fortunate or unfortunate is up to your opinion on the 3 billion Ahab Chars that we have managed to get to drop in the past, what, expansion? Yeah, I guess it's like this has pretty much been the lifespan of this expansion. This is all actually pretty good. Rangefinder is getting buffed as well. So that's a really solid one. But on a real note, where is my... There you are. Jurisprudent. Alright. Gonna try and just up the power on everything. See, this is like the ideal opportunity as well to look at what I've got. So like I've got this old thing here. I can 100% take that and check it on here. In addition to that, I open the season pass, or the, sorry, the weekly from the portal, seasonal hub, there we go. Close enough. Helmet. Bond, perfect. And now I want legs, so. This one is a standard heavy burst. I'll probably chuck that on the Eartide Apex, because the roll in that did not look amazing. It's also a tier 4. Nothing wrong with this, but this is also my only helmet, so might as well increase it a little bit. Now I can open up some seasonal reward pass stuff. Do I have any legs? I do. So now the legs are up to date, and I have pretty much everything at 490 something, except for the Malpace. So there we go. So this is a pretty good setup. However, obviously the chest piece is going to want to have, you know, some stuff like this. So like a melee, or whoops, melee concussive, and then probably it's taken. So probably arc. Taken do lots of arc. The knights do solar though. Yeah, but I feel like I'm more likely to get like most of the, I feel like the knights might get me, but most of the actual damage I'm taking is going to be arc. So I feel like that's a better setup for this. Oh yeah, what's the weasel have on it? Solar, super, okay. So solar, super, okay. And then the helmet also had up nade, down health. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't really have that option, do I? Yeah, I don't. I can do up class, down health. Oh yeah, this has health slotted into it anyway. I can just take a nade mod. Alright. Cool. And then because I am rocking Song of Flame, we are killing it out here. I probably want a class mod instead of the super mod though, because I think having uptime on my Hellion is going to be more important than doing slightly more damage with my Song of Flame. Genuinely. That might also give reason for me to use a different chest piece. Nade super class, ideally. Nade super class, quite literally this one. However, this one's not a lustrous set, so I lose out. Or sorry, this one's not twofold crown. Do I have 2 other pieces of twofold crown? No. Technically I do. It's just not the same level. The algorithm brought me here from your Minotaur Fatebringer video, and I'm thankful it did. Got yourself a new subscriber. Welcome, Mark. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I've been recently doing a bit more comedy-focused stuff, or, you know, I don't know, I call them shitposts, but I've liked doing some more meme-y stuff, because I like making that stuff in my free time, but I don't post it on the channel. I'll like send it to friends or whatever. I did the channel almost exclusively for guides for a while, and then I upped the amount that I posted. I was like, you know what, I might as well just post this stuff, because I think it'd be funny. Especially with the current state the game is in, it's like, you know, making fun out of even the negative things makes it a more enjoyable experience, in my opinion. But yeah, welcome on in. You are all greatly appreciated. Right now, I'm revising a build because I made it using the Halloween Festival of the Lost stuff. So I'm currently just trying to make sure it's as up-to-date as possible, and it doesn't have weird stuff. Like, for example, this chest piece has a bunch of health on it, and that's kind of unnecessary in PvE. I think I'm gonna lose out. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot the bond matters. I might be an idiot, but it's fine. Alright, so this is going to be a much better chess piece. I need to remember my fashion. Which one of you did I use this for? It's one of these red ones. Oh wait, I think it was actually the, not a red one, it was the Whispered Sheen, right? Yeah, it was. What happens if I put all of this in Masonry? This actually looks quite nice. Also kind of still fits the CEO build aesthetic, because I look evil. Well, at least the Pete Parsons build. It'd be really unfortunate if he's actually just a really nice guy who just has no idea what he did with Destiny. But at the end of the day, this is how the community remembers him. Evil wizard man who made money and bought cars. Alright, so now that I've got that set up, let's rock over to a chess piece. Slot that guy in. Let's take you up to a level. I mean, it's Last Discipline, which isn't bad. Like, keep in mind, this is actually a decent set. Especially for if you're running double special. Especially if you're running double special, running the 4-piece on this with any orbs set up at all is really, really nice. Are there any pieces that don't have straight grenade? There's not really. Okay. Let me go class. And then class again. Welcome back, Twitch gamers, from the ads. Luckily, YouTube does not force me to run ads, so if you guys get any ads, they are not of my doing. I have no part in it. That is all the U of tubes. Okay, so up with the super, down with the health, I'll take it. Yeah, that looks fine. More class, probably. And then I'll take melee, concussive, and arc because we're up against Taken. I think it's kind of rough because I'll take solar just in case, because the knights will do the solar spray, and that might finish me off at some point, and that would be really sad. But I should be fine as is with all of this. Is there what stupid loadout restrictions are there right now? Which one's like the dumbest looking? Assault mines. Let me see. Oh, I can technically do ultimate now? That seems like a really bad idea. Actually, no, I'm fine. Activity power cap. I can do ultimate just fine. Cool. Alright, and they do say to run these. So, increased outgoing solar damage, totally chill. Increased outgoing arc damage, also totally chill. Ooh, grenade abilities, recharge faster, do more damage. Solid. And then class healing might be solid too, but I have to make sure of something. Yeah, I think the power weapon one might be good. But I also am going to mostly be doing ability damage. So I think arc is going to be good. But solar also matches my weapon. I think solar is probably the best of both worlds there. The melee is not really a huge thing. Deals moderately increased damage. I mean, I don't know how well that works in a solo thing. I could probably... Yeah, I could take heavyweight, why not? And what all things can I do here? So I can definitely run a thing to do SMG, right? Or am I a fool? A fool who knows nothing, perhaps. Okay, so let's see what I got here. Got this. Pulse rifle. I have a pulse rifle, so I can run overload and barrier. For unstop, I'm pretty sure I can ignite. And that should be relatively easy to do. Strength damage spawns threadlings, that's perfect. Givigi game, totally scuffed my menu, but it's fine. I'm aware of what is going on, don't worry. Fever and chill. Threaded blast. Cauterized darkness, question mark. Elemental days is going to be a requirement. This is fine. Shield crush and then elemental overdrive probably. Unless, do I have something else that's a bit more crazy? Not really. Yeah, I think an elemental pickup is going to... Actually, never mind. That's not amazing. So projectiles. Yep, cool. Scorch on impact. The reason for the Scorch on impact, I'm going to rock this because I want ignitions so I can cover unstop. Because I don't remember what's in this. I'm pretty sure there's unstop. If it's taken, it's probably going to be an unstoppable Centurion. And then I think... I could be wrong. I think there's anti-barrier. Question mark. Maybe, maybe not. Something like that. Either way, this is the general setup I'm going to be rocking for this. Hopefully it serves me well. Oh, I guess realistically, if I'm constantly hopped up on... Yeah, let me... it would probably be more beneficial to do weapons than melee. So let me chuck some weapons on there until I'm at about 60 class. And my reasoning for that is weapons, just straight extra weapon damage, which is really nice. And then also, I'm going to hit 100 class as soon as I have any fonts. Because I have 2 fonts of, well, class fonts. Because they changed the name. Yeah, so I have 2 class fonts, I've got a super font, I have 2 nade fonts, all this good stuff. All the good stuff. And now I'm at a level that I can 100% confidently say I can rock in and do some pretty good stuff here. So, for equipment locked stuff, automatic weapons only. Okay, not bad actually. Burst weapons only. Okay, explosive weapons only. Bowsclave sword, Old West. That one is interesting. Precision only. Okay. Wait a second. But no getaway artist, right? I wouldn't be able to run a getaway artist with this. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's rough. If only it were next season already. All right. Because that could be worth it if I rock. Like, automatic weapons feels like the easiest one of these because I can still use my SMG. I can rock an auto rifle. The pulse rifle is my anti-barrier, but I can put radiant on myself really, really easily. And I'm pretty sure it's unstop and overload anyway, so anti-barrier isn't really a problem. So let's take a look at what crazy machine guns I have access to. I say this, but realistically, I think I have like one crazy machine gun. And I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's like a... Wait a second. I definitely had more than this. Did I delete them all? Maybe I did. Oh no, they just look different because they're blue. I have them all in this character. I forgot they looked. Okay, so I believe it was bait and switch and envious was the role. Yeah, there we go. So, or fourth times is also very nice. But I think envious is better because it reloads the weapon automatically. And then I rock that with extended mag, and then now boom, I have 140 rounds in the magazine whenever I pull it out. The increased stability might actually matter, because this thing does kick. It kicks kind of aggressively. And then if I want a higher... Boom. There's you. Alright. And then if I want an auto rifle, it'd probably want to be Burning Glitz, or it would be some kind of exotic. What exotic auto rifles do I have that are solid? I don't think I'm gonna be fully talking for real with you. I don't think there's a single one that's going to actually be particularly interesting for a automatic weapon. I guess do trace rifles count as automatic? What does it say? Does it count trace rifles? Because I could probably run an Aegis. No? Maybe. Trace rifle. I can run Aegis Scepter. Get some stasis in there. It sounds like a fine time. Why not? I would like stasis, but or sorry, I would like a stasis. No, I keep saying it. I would like strand. I guess Quicksilver Storm could work. But it's also the element of that SMG is there for a reason. So I think having a special weapon in the slot is really nice. And does give me that, the like power that's needed there. Alright. I'm going to now pull a weapon from my vault that's going to absolutely just be fodder. Not from my vault, from my postmaster. And that's fodder for my Aegis, so it's not a crazy ribbon-tail roll of any kind. So, there we go. This is the general build that I'm rocking in with. We're gonna have about 90 weapons when we go in. We're gonna have about 100 class. We'll have 140 super. We'll have just under 200 grenade. And then melee is fine. I don't really worry about melee. And I don't worry about class at all. That's just how it goes. Okay, so. I'm inept at clicking through menus. Alright, cool. There we go. Wait. I almost just clicked in without putting anything else on it. Normal starting ammo. I think no starting ammo is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Brawn seems fine because most of my healing is self-healing. Rage will appear on combatants. Caltrops will appear. Threats. Hostile Threadlings feels way more annoying than elemental pools. Yeah, that's fine. How many 4s can I pop on without feeling neutered? Ooh. What shields are there? Is he gonna tell me? Doesn't tell me. Usually there's a lot of void and stuff, and I don't have a void weapon on. So I'm not exactly too keen on match game. Reduced. May encounter combatants who are recently promoted. When a combatant defeats a player or another combatant, they get promoted. I'm actually fine with that. Increased splash damage sounds hellish, but it's fine. Moderately reduced outgoing. Takes more incoming. I feel like just general only increasing blast damage is probably better. And I can try match game and just see how that rocks. What about my loadout is messed up? It says automatic weapons. Is this not an automatic weapon? Auto rifles, machine guns, submachine guns, trace rifles. Oh, it's restricted to new gear. Rough. They're getaway artist haters. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna run locked equipment. If everything is restricted to new gear, yeah, I'm just gonna rock lock loadout. Say screw it. All right, cool. First run. Let's see how it goes. That was on the Grandmaster and not Ultimate. I literally have to pull us out of the whole thing, and then it's not going to save anything because I'm an idiot. Rough. I can't read. I apologize. Streamer's illiterate. Pull us back out. All right. Yes. There we go. Salt mines. Okay. And this is literally the same. There's genuinely no difference. I don't even. All right. Yeah, it's not like there's an extra thing. Extinction's unavailable. That'd be funny though. No. Why is it unavailable? That sounds like it'd be really fun. They really want you to use melee builds, don't they? Someone didn't like the menu segment. Someone unfollowed. That's funny. Alright. I know a lot of people get worried about like viewer and follower numbers, but I just find it really funny seeing what kinds of things will cause someone to unfollow. It's like, ah yes. Streamer sat in a menu for 10 minutes. I thought I was running a slide melee. To make my way up to them really quickly because I deal reduced damage from range, so Go. There's like 3 billion explosions going on. Don't worry about it. Perfect. Dude, why is this so easy, though? I don't understand. This is ultimate, right? Maybe the thing is the speed. Yeah, maybe I just need to be really fast. What's happening? For full context, I've never ran an activity on Ultimate before because I got to Grandmaster, made a bunch of PvE builds, and then they released a ton of meme game modes that I've been making builds with since. So at least I don't think I played Ultimate before. Maybe I was playing on Ultimate for the Festival of the Lost event. Huh. Okay, game. Open up. Thank you. What in the actual... Give me a second. What was that sound? That was horrendous. I hated that. That sounded like just disgusting. It sounded like something like Sloppy was like walking up behind me. Like a mud creature or something. I don't know. This grenade recharge rate is insane. Let me give myself frost armor real quick. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Cool. This just makes me feel like the build that I used does not matter at all. I should just rock up in here with the nade build instead. Ready. Do this. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna wait for the thing to spawn. Yep, cool. Then I'm gonna do this. Alright, cool. Now can you run? Thank you. Cool. Oh, do I need to do two? Oh, it's the well. Almost forgot. Let me do this real quick. Get some ability stuff going on first. There you go. Cool. Oh, it's extremely easy. Alright. So I just need to do it faster, and I need to, because time matters for score. Now I need to figure out, with how easy that is, I assume that's not even top 50%. So it's 2.5 million. Doesn't sound bad, but... Yeah, okay, so that's nothing crazy. Yeah, that's like barely top 50, top 30, sorry. Yeah, so even like top 10% is not, that's not gonna be a wild one. Okay, so what can I do to get more score? Turn orbit, real quick. This is actually a very easy one. I mean, to be very frank with it, what I do to get more score is I swap to a build that is much more built for this, I guess. So, where's my Starfire? I think I only have one Starfire profile now. Oh no, maybe I don't. Well, what I'll do instead then is I'm gonna put this on. So here's the OG Starfire setup. I'm gonna have Aegers leveled up with this ribbon tail. So this is the Your Tidy Picks I was already using, and this is an Unwavering. That's rough. I don't like that one. I mean, Reservoir Burst is fine, Rapid Fire is fine, Field Prep is fine, but I want something better in this slot. Like, none of it's bad. It's just not. I'm getting too many really high roll stuff for any of that to matter to me. Smoke Jumper Bond. Do I not have the exact same roll, but on a better set? I literally have the exact same roll on a better set. Okay. Cool. There we go. Lustrous. Delete the Smoke Jumper Boots. Okay. So here's my significantly less attractive looking setup. I can't wait until I can make my Starfire protocol look like Mantle of Battle Harmony or something that has like an actual like dope looking aesthetic, because that will be extremely fun. Alrighty. Okay, sorry, I was trying to deal with the thing on the side that was requiring my immediate attention. Okay, so we are rocking in. I'm going to... Oh, geez. Oh, no. I was about to load in, and some of this gear is horrifically underleveled. Ooh. You should be fine, because Last Discipline gloves are garbage. What else can I use as fodder? This might be good enough. It should be fine. Never mind. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Alright, I'm gonna make sure everything's up to the level I want. Cool. Let's get you up. And let's get you up properly. Alright, cool. Nice. Now it's all nice and at a suitable level that I like. The explanation of this build, for those who may be unaware, is I am currently rocking a grenade setup. So the other build was like an auto grenade setup. This build is not one of those. This build is going to absolutely nuke anything. Just straight up, it will. It's built almost entirely around me using my grenades to just, I guess, fire off and just like murder things. So I am going to put better versions if I can of this stuff. So like in this case, I'm going to put on these twofold crown gloves instead, because it's got a similar setup. Up weapons, down health, cool. And then 2 discipline and an impact induction. Or sorry, bolstering detonation. And then nade. Why are you hiding your triumph score? How do you hide your triumph score? It's here, right? It's like 15k, I think. How do you even hide it? And if it's hidden, how do I unhide it? I don't think I have any crazy triumph score. Alright, here you go. Lifetime triumph score is about 88,000. I think it's kind of low compared to some of the people I know. But I don't know what their playtime is either. The follower goal thingy? Oh. That's just because there's nowhere else to put that on this screen. Genuinely. It's not intentional. Like, I could theoretically put it like down here instead, but this would cover some of the gameplay stuff. So it might be a little annoying. But yeah, that's my triumph score. It's like 15k for the modern stuff. It's nothing wild. Nothing wild at all. I've really been slacking on triumphs the past few expansions. I got a lot of them in Forsaken. I got some in Shadowkeep. I liked hunting for certain things in like Witch Queen and stuff too. But like, yeah. I forgot Beyond Light existed for a second. I really didn't do anything in that expansion. Like, I unlocked Stasis and I was like, Europa? Gone. Only here for bounties. Cool. I'll get my Lament. I'll get my Stasis. That was my general experience with it. Okay, so... let's take weapons, and then let's slot in grenade mod. Now I'm at 140, as I should be. Cool. Oh, and then lustrous boots. I need to actually have a better set on. Super. Yeah, I could take that instead class. I could definitely do that. Ew. Okay, let me not. I would like it to be something else. Is there another one that's better? This might be better. Yeah, this is better, for sure. Melee exchange for health, easy. Take the grenade. Then I'll take some weapons and some stacks on stacks. And then I'll take nade. There we go, innovation. That should be easy. And then as an added thing, which of these doesn't have super? Oh, all of the ones that will give me super stuff have super. Okay. I don't have a negative health. Oh, it's because of my Starfire. Okay. I thought I would have negative health for sure. Okay, so I've got 4 piece of this, which doesn't really matter. I only want the 2 piece. But reviving anyway. Okay. Let's rock you. Let's rock. What's something interesting here? Probably this. Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty nice. It's not terrible. I don't know if I quite like how it matches or doesn't match. Yeah, let's make me look rusty. Why not? Look all kinds of rusty. Okay. This setup right here. Here, let me show you. I think, welcome back Twitch Gamers from the ads. This setup I think looks better if you play a feminine guardian. The hair looks so goofy. I almost never mess with their faces and stuff. I actually sat and like worked on them for a while when I first made them, but after that I didn't worry about it. But yeah, I think like in general, Starfire Protocol looks a lot better on female guardians just because what do you call it? It doesn't look so like big and goofy. It looks like a normal robe because it like hugs like their waist and stuff. But on guys, it treats them like a cylinder. I don't know why. I don't know who designed it like that. It just is that way. Yeah, let's see if that location for the fall. Well, actually, what I can do is I can just leave it in the normal spot. And whenever it is in the way, just let me know and I can move it. Because realistically, that is going to be less in the way where it is right now for most things. If it proves otherwise, then I'll move it, of course. Not saving my score. All right. So now I can actually put on the automatic weapons only with all new gear. All of this good stuff. I can change up Solar Surge, Grenadier, Heavyweight, all this. All this good stuff. I'll be able to better do ignitions. I can do overload just by shooting a thing. Yeah, cool. This is a very, very simple one. It might be a little bit harder in this build because there's less self-healing and I'm using Brawn, but it should be fine. What is happening here? Why are you just sitting there, bro? Okay, cool, I guess. I get ramped up a little bit better. I mean, I don't know how ramped up I need to get, realistically. Yeah, it's not gonna need to do much. Once I get through the shields, this build is gonna do way more damage than anything else that I have. Oh, range is also a thing. I need to remember I need to be close to them to do max range. Yes. Well, so now that I'm looking at it, I mean, this run isn't exactly perfect anyway, so give me a second. This might be a perfect spot. That's gonna be rough. All right, never mind. Yeah, okay. So this might be a perfect spot for it. For D2, at least. I played other games where it's, that covers certain aspects that are kind of important for the viewer, but on D2 it should be fine. Rough. That was my fault. Playing like a dummy. Not being able to turn on extinction, though, is a little rough. Oh, what if... Oh, I might have discovered why extinction wasn't on. Or why it was unavailable. Either that, or they just intentionally removed it, but didn't actually, like, remove it as a modifier. Excuse me? Is the point of this grenade not to ignite you? Okay, I guess you'll die before you even get ignited. Cool. Let me just get all the weapon stuff I need out of the way. I'm kind of glad I'm using this build and not the other one. This will kill you, yeah. If I were using the other build, it would be really hard to intentionally get weapon final blows, so I am quite glad that I'm using this one now. I know, I saw people ranting about like a high value target thing, which I assume is just, you know, random extra score enemy that you normally get. Well, you don't normally get it, but like, you know, it can show up. Get the... running at me instead of away from me, jackass. I don't remember what the, like... remember what the requirements are for, or like what the offset is of getting kills versus speed for this. That caught the edge of a crate. What's up, broski? Yeah, take that. I'll absolutely take that. Okay. Did I already max out the kills I needed? Okay. Alright, well, that was easy enough, I guess. Just gonna spawn this guy. Get some heavy ammo stuff in here. Chuck some of that on there. Yep. Please just chill out a little bit. There we go. Never mind. Alright. I'm definitely gonna be in the time range, but yeah. Trying to get as high as possible. Alright. Cool. Excuse me?
I agree.
The fuck?
But the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts. And a lot
What?
of those without guardians went to the hive. But long odds are normal for us.
Excuse, huh?
Right, Guardian?
What does that even mean? A tier 6 submersion? It's not even shiny. Oh wait, no, is it shiny? Is that what the shiny one looks like? Maybe it is. What the hell? I mean, for one, I mean, it looks fine, I guess, but like, what? Oh wait, no, that's not the shiny one. I don't get it. Don't understand. Okay, tier 6 weapons are a thing now, I guess. Okay, cool. Let me just, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, nondescriptly. Give me a second. I'm gonna. There we go. I might be a little bit late to the party on that one, but all right. It's not even a good roll either. Well, high ground is nice, but like it, I would like personally, to have some kind of like auto loading and stuff on there. It's not that auto loading is still like fine. I like it personally. Alrighty. Saribot caught another one. Let's go. Just so YouTube context, sometimes I'll be laughing randomly, or I guess Twitch context too, because not everyone has a plug-in to see like banned people. Every so often, someone will like some bot or something will like pop up into my chat and try and say something, and they just get instantly banned. Like zero tolerance. I have a bot that just insta bans them. If it's a scammer and not an actual like robot, it might be a bit more difficult, but yeah. Thank you, Arturo, for the lurk. Lurkers be lurking. Okay, either way, sorry for that slight tangent with the tier 6 thing, I guess. I'm going to, oh cool. Another one. Scoreboard. I still need more points on this. I have heard that you still have like some level of there's like some level of score requirement. I'm not sure what it is in order to hit like the highest tiers of tiers. So I might just keep slamming my head against the wall. Or what else can I do that I can like load into? Like, is there any matchmaking for any of these? There is matchmaking. Is there matchmaking for like an ultimate mode? Or no? Just like it. I mean, let's be fully real here. This is going to be totally fine. What is the matchmaking requirement? It's just equipment locked. That would be actually very easy to do. So it's a very long one though. 10 to 15 minutes for Brewing Grounds is funny. 10 to 15 minutes, and thank you, Reg, for the lurk as well. We do be enjoying the lurking. Edge. Yeah, okay, so I've got this. Alright. I mean, this build is going to just be outright stronger than most other stuff. Anyway. Oh, actually, wait, let me... Boom, boom. Well, I could just keep it as is. No? Yeah, I could. Let me overwrite this, because this will just do much better for this. Oh, and you know what? Ah, dang, that's rough of me to do. Okay. Which of these is it? It's this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Different legs though, for sure. This guy? I think it's this guy. No? Huh. What are the different legs? Oh no, it was definitely those legs. Well, technically I have a better version of those legs. So, they're just not lustrous, they're twofold crown. The one that is rough though, it's the chest piece, maybe? What chest piece were you rocking before? Or it could just be, yeah, it might just be that these have like the built-in stuff. Because I'm trying to up my class. So if I do this, if I do this, then now it looks a lot more normal. But then again, I didn't want that much class, I wanted more weapons, so I should probably adjust accordingly. There we go. So I'm still at a good point with all that stuff. All this looks good to me. Solid. And then now I can save that over this. The only thing that could reasonably be changed is this guy. Or yeah, my street scholar boots. There you go. Maybe some of this. Or wait, what about masonry? How do you look? Ooh, you look actually kind of nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I now have a proper setup for this one. I think I'm going to take that into... Where's this? Probably going to take it into Proving Grounds, Ultimate. I think there's Unstop in that, right? Yeah, Unstop, Anti-Barrier. And I can Anti-Barrier with Radiant, and I can Unstop with either the Pulse Rifle, or sorry, no, Anti-Barrier with the Pulse Rifle, or Radiant, and then I can Unstop with Ignition. That's what it is, yeah. Which, to me, that seems totally fine and dandy with matchmaking on. The loot that I'm getting to drop is almost at level as well. After this run, I'm going to need to get more water as well. So I'll do a quick BRB. I do plan on possibly streaming for quite a bit longer today, just because I'm in a mood to like grind really, really hard, so I'm gonna grind on or off stream. It's not gonna matter. Adding in, by the way, anyone who wants to grind with me, either load in for custom proving grounds or coil or whatever, let me know. I'm super down to party out with people. Customs if we get a full group or even most of a full group, or load into matchmaking and just have not necessarily like communication, because there's obviously latency, but you know, someone to run it with that you know is at least rocking a decent build. I'm not going to sit here and say this is like the best thing you'll ever see, you know what I mean? But it's enough that, I'm throwing. I put on the wrong SMG, but it's fine. All right. I'll have to rely on my own healing for, game? I went in the match-made version. What? Well, I guess it's a sign. Gave me an opportunity to change what I was rocking. All right, cool. Play again. It's match-made. Why was it not matchmaking me in the match-made mode? I do not understand. It has not yet reached my level of understanding, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh!
Dead Spartan 007 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Dead Spartan 007. Oh, hey, nice. All right. 007. All right. If that was intentional, that's nice. But yeah, you know, not everyone can be a John 117, but we can be 007s. That makes me think of Halo Infinite. Last time I played it was when there was no story out yet, and I was just playing the multiplayer, and it was really fun. I loved it. I was like, oh, this feels... It was like nostalgia, but also new, and it was just really, really nice. I hopped on with some buddies, and it was great. Ugh! What is that sound?
Dead Spartan 007 just
Oh,
subscribed
thanks.
with Prime.
Baller Prime subscription. Let's go. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. I am updating them as often as I can, and I'm trying to use every slot that Twitch gives me. So, the animated ones might change over time. Your videos are so awesome. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I really enjoy making them. Whether it's the more memey, like troll ones, or it's the informative stuff. And let's go. Sub goal reached. We're balling. All right, proving grounds. Did I load in with teammates this time? I did. Let's go. Looking like a proper evil wizard. This should be farming until we get to the boss, and then the boss is going to actually kind of suck a little bit. Cool ship. I felt so bad that you were getting any mean comments. I mean, it's a thing that I come to expect, but it just gets way worse whenever we're approaching an expansion that I'm not hating on. Weirdly enough. It's not the first time it's happened. This is the worst it's been, but it's not the first time. When we were coming up on Edge of Fate, or like when Edge of Fate first started, people were really bad about it, because that's when I started like actually posting a lot more. And people were not a big fan of that. Gratitude, well, thank you as well. I'm very grateful for all of you who watch. My mouse is breaking. Uh-oh. That's not good. My scroll wheel. My scroll wheel. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't fix it. Did I just get 69 score? Nice. Good thing I'm running a build that just plays the game for me. Cool. But yeah, I'm just glad that the people who like my stuff, and they stick around. That's why, like, my biggest metric for, like, views are nice and all. I'm never gonna be like, oh, I got, you know, X amount of views, so, you know, this sucks or whatever. But my biggest metric for knowing whether people like a thing is usually subscribers, like YouTube subscribers on videos, because that tells me that this person wants more of it, to the extent that they're willing to subscribe to the channel in hopes that I make more. So, I value that a lot. People sticking around, seeing people's names in the comments or in the chats over and over again, it's nice. Oh, wait. Did we already fight the boss? No? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna rock in with the buddies and the super. What's up, dude? Alright, let's, very, very well done. Try to use this as a barrier. Oh, that was a bad play. Alright. I swapped to the rocket, and I was like, you know what, screw it. And I shot, and it didn't work. For obvious reasons. Get blown up. Get blown up, okay. Cool. And then, big ol' ad break for the Twitch gamers. I can't really pause because I'm not outside of this, but we can vibe. Oh. I think I probably should have gotten on my skimmer, but I wasn't paying proper attention. So we're running with Luigi Head, encased in X's, and Vengo 1502. All right. Relatively tame names when you think about Destiny players. They're vibing with it. Oh please. Oh please. Let me use it. All right, cool. Maybe I should just call it a challenge, like a challenge run, where I just play with my normal mouse, but I just, you know, I don't know, I name it like, I just have some weird challenge run set up where it's like, okay, my mouse has been set up to constantly scroll forever. I'm gonna try and do X thing in Destiny 2, and I'm just playing with my normal mouse, because this is actually torture. I'm actually doing okay though. Please, don't swap. Okay, cool. Oh, that could have been really bad. Okay. Yeah, that's a little rough. Here we go. Here we go. Tanks are gonna come out. I should definitely not be directly in front when they do. This. There we go. I have a really old comp that is just barely holding on at this point. Oh, computer? Yeah. My computer was like that for a while. I used to... So all of my videos from before about a year ago were made on a laptop that would have trouble running Minecraft. To give you an idea. Which might be why a lot of those older videos, they look like really dark and like scuffed, and it's just because the settings on the laptop were really rough. And there was a lot of lag whenever I tried to record. And thank you for the good luck on the proving grounds. I may need it. Probably do need it. Oops, that hurts. Nope. This. Okay. Do I have a teammate still? Are they just hunting down ads? What's happening? Oh, they went after a champion, I think. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Alright, that's fine. I see no problems with this. Oh, and I swapped to a rocket and blew myself up. There's one more barrier. Is there another unstop or anything? They can get me, yeah. Looks like I'm playing some quick swap playstyle. I'm not. I just noticed that my follow goal is not actually touching the bottom of the screen, and it's covering subtitles. I hate it. I need to move it. Give me a second. All right, let me move it. I have to move it. I hate how that looks. All right, here we go. Let's put you right back up here where you were before. And then does this look fine? That looks fine. I can see my health bar. That's good. Ow, fuck. That hurt. Well, it didn't actually hurt, but like, you know. It hurt in game, which made me respond in real life. I tried the dive. I don't have dive on. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna carry the power core. Oh wait. No, this might be really bad. Unless it's not gonna let me drop it, right? Oh, if it lets me drop it, this will go really, really poorly. It does. Oh, that's really bad. I can't exactly communicate to them properly that my stuff is broken, so it is what it is. Mouse wheel is borked. Alright. I can't be the one to grab it. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, cool. Hopefully they can read the team chat. How did you pick your name? So, I like the river Styx from Greek mythology. And then, when I announce myself as Styx, I say Styx here. It sounds like Styx ear. And that was just a cool way of writing it. It wasn't like some crazy stuff. I also looked up how searchable it was, and I found that no one else uses that username for anything. So I was like, okay, this is something that I can do. It's my third time picking a name. The first time I ever made a YouTube channel, I made the mistake of making the YouTube channel my real name. I'm sure you can imagine how that went. That account no longer exists. The second time I made it something that was like kind of like cringe just in general, because I made it my Xbox gamer tag basically, which at the time was something a little cringy. And there was no problems with that aside from just general like not good things. And then this channel was very deliberately made. Because I've actually been making videos since I was like 12. Someone else needs to grab that. So, my name is Stixer. Some people say Stixer. Some people say sticks ear. Whatever works, really, in my opinion. I have most people can just call me Sticks. I really thought it was the band Styx. So the band Styx is something that I found out about after making the name, interestingly enough. I just like the river. I like the myth of holding like babies in the river Styx to, you know, try and give them like powers and stuff. I like that stuff. I read a lot of Percy Jackson as a kid, and that was also included in the mythology there, as well as, of course, Achilles. I tried blowing into the mouse wheel. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. It's not turning again, so we'll see. Cool. Okay. I love this fight, though. Like, cinematically, this fight's so cool. It's just a rough strike. Well, it's a rough fight as well. Okay, I've got about 10 seconds of this. This Transcendence will probably last longer than 10 seconds still, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I am doing a little bit of swapping, aren't I? Not as much, though, as before. But yeah, I found out about the band Styx because anytime I would try to put in my own, like, channel stuff, it would try to auto-correct it, funnily enough. I remember hiding under the platform in a GM long ago. Yeah, I think in this one, that's the strat. Like, when you do the GM, you sit under here a lot of the time because it's the only like actual safe location in the entire field. Everywhere else you will get swarmed so quickly, and there you can at least like tie it down to a couple of entrances. Rough. Gonna try and break the barrier. Okay, well, I broke the shield, but I'm down, so. Yeah, I'll be real, I'm so glad so from what I've discovered, they're bringing GMs back, or at least they intend on bringing similar activities back. I really miss GMs because of how brutal they were. Like, now you have ultimates, but it feels like you can kind of just outlevel them like anything else. The power delta isn't enough for me to feel actually threatened. Like, this is an ultimate with a ton of modifiers on it. And yet, not only am I, you know, not particularly threatened, but it's also I'm not particularly threatened to an extent where I'm casually talking to you while running around out in the open. Oh, I got commended. I should commend back. I don't know which one of you did. Who's you? You get the best dressed. And then you get thoughtful. There we go. The highest honor I have to give. Your drip looks fly. Okay, rewards pass. Boom. Oh, let's go. Nice new palm pace ornament. I'm almost at 101. Okay, one of you, two of you. Small gift of bright dust is unironically the best thing I've received recently, so I'll take it. How do you look? Ooh, that looks nice. Nice and clean. Okay. What else do I have here? So I have smoke jumper gloves that are tier 5, and frankly, the roll on them is... I mean... It's not that bad. Nice job, everyone. Yeah, we're gaming. Everyone did a very nice job there. We all did pretty evenly. I guess I should probably look at my call to arms score, right? Okay, yeah. Pretty standard. It's like slightly above average. Top 30% shouldn't be too terrible to reach for this. The realistic like next one for me is probably Crucible. Like, cause I could do so much better than this. I could definitely hit top 1% for Crucible. And then Salt Mines, but I had a feeling, that, like, you know, I'm still not 100% sure to what extent it's like, I could say it's proven true or not. But I have a feeling, I'm pretty sure they said something about, like, if you are under a certain level, do you have all the raid exotics? I do not have all the raid exotics. Definitely not. Nice job on zone control. I have my best game ever, got 8,000. I don't know when you did zone control. They updated it so that the scores are more, like, equal now, if that makes sense. So it used to be weighted by power, but now it's not. Or at least, it used to be harder to get a higher score at lower power, but they weighted it. First day? Yeah, so first day was kind of broken. So you might want to try it again. Because, I'll be real with you, I think the thing is a lot of people just aren't even touching the zone control. Because they are, you know, scared of PvP or whatever. Because this game was not anywhere near my best game. It's just the best game I've had since they changed it. 38 kills. Yeah, I only got like 20 something on this one. I had like a 3.0, but I won and I got like 10 captures. It was not a very good game. And yet I still am I'm almost in the top 1%. My immediate reaction when seeing it was like, oh, okay, 1% is going to actually be like easy. 11.0, yeah. So you should be able to have a very easy time getting a much higher zone control score. I was so bummed. Yeah, what light level you at? What power level? Spartan. $492. Yeah, so the way they had it scored was if you were under 500, you were like not penalized, but you just didn't have as high of a modifier. Anyone who's at 500 right now should be able to get a top 1%. Assuming you actually cut the score in. Another thing though, make sure if you play zone control, prioritize captures over kills. Because the way the scoring system works is it's 100% weighted for captures. Like, you could capture one zone and it's worth getting like 3 or 4 kills. So because almost all of the points up in the top, it's how do I put it? Let me look at it so I can properly explain it. So for zone control, the way that it works for the scoring for the two teams is it constantly refreshes a little internal timer and gives points based on how many zones you have. Because of this, capturing a zone is weighted way higher than kills because kills, if I remember correctly, net you little to no points in the actual game. I don't know if they even count for points if they're not on a thing. Thanks so much. I was confused. Yeah, it's a really confusing thing because people think of it like normal control, but it is a totally different game mode. In my opinion, it's a better game mode because it forces people to play the objective where they lose. Because normal control, you can theoretically drop a 50 bomb, and you can win even if you never touch a zone. But in zone control, you will lose anyway, just because you're not capping anything. So I personally prefer it to normal control, because it forces people to play the objective, and have some strategy. I really thought being number 1 overall was going to boost everything. Being number 1 overall does give you a boost, but it's not sudden. But keep in mind, most of the people who are playing a lot of PvP are going to be number 1 overall in their team anyway. Like in the game, because you do get an MVP boost. That's a thing. That's real. The MVP boost is a thing, and I think it goes to 2 people. I think it goes to 1 person on each team. So all you have to really do is be best on your team for score, and you get the MVP boost. But yeah, I don't know how much the MVP boost. I can't speak. I don't know how much the MVP boost matters for specifically the call to arms aspect. But I do know that it does affect the, like, when you get gear drops and stuff like that in the actual way the scoring works. I don't know how much of that affects the stuff for this, though. Ooh, that's a triple tap, but do you have a better, second slot perk? Okay, precision instrument. Not horrific. I'm gonna be honest, though, I'm pretty sure I have that exact roll. So I am going to put you into my Year to Apex, like some kind of sick sacrifice. Oh, you are actually kind of sick with it. That you are. Okay, let me put you in this. I hope they don't fix this. Do you have a favorite sidearm for PvP? Yes. If I'm being honest, my actual favorite sidearm for PvP is Forerunner. Where you at, buddy? Where's my Forerunner at? There it is. So Forerunner is my favorite sidearm for PvP. Personally, I just really like the way it feels. It's great. It's really nice. But if I had to think of a legendary one, I do have one. Let me pull it out. I don't think I've used the role I have right now a ton, but this is my favorite. Oh, I guess I should say I have 2, shouldn't I? Well, no, not really. Let me. Forgiveness is really popular right now, but I actually don't like it very much. Am I a fool? Where did I put the sidearm? Oh, you know what? Another exotic sidearm I really like is probably Trespasser. So Trespasser, here, I'll go over this real quick while stuff's sorting through. So Trespasser, just super fun. It's like a little 3 burst. And if you run it with like Mask of Bacchus on Hunter, it's super goofy. But I think my favorite current sidearm is probably Faustus Decline. I like the sights, and they're going to improve the animation on firing it, because the animation kind of sucks. Nice to start with Forerunner. I'm a precision weapon gamer, so if you look at like a lot of my PvP clips, I like using snipers. I like using, now I say hand cannons because they feel like a precision weapon. They're not actually a precision weapon. Your bullets are the size of soccer balls, with the aim assist. So, you know, you're chilling. But I personally like weapons that feel precision-like. So stuff like that is cool, personally. But yeah, in terms of like a legendary current sidearm, I really like the Faustus Decline's perks. Because Lone Wolf, I like Snapshot, I like Kill Clip. Not a big fan of Precision Instrument, but there's another one on this I like. I like running hipfire sidearms if I play on controller, which I don't do as much anymore, but I used to mostly PvP on a controller. That was how I played most PvP games, was controller-based. I played Destiny on Xbox until Shadowkeep. I didn't play it on PC until Shadowkeep came out, until after Shadowkeep came out. I had to rebuy Shadowkeep and like the earlier expansions in order to play it on PC. Okay, so what is the setup here? You're good. Ooh, I could take a chess piece. Does Zavala have a chess piece for me? Because that could be huge right now. So a chess piece could get me, I could pick up a chess piece. It might be like 500, almost at least. I use a Swift Verdict, Tactic, SAS, Ricochet rounds. Okay, let me... Swift. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, that's from Prophecy. I actually didn't like that one very much, interestingly enough. I think it's because of how it looks, if I'm being honest. For me, how a weapon looks matters a lot too. And I just didn't like how it looked. So I don't even think I like used it very much. I might have tried it once. In terms of weapons that look kind of like it that I did like. Let me pull out the sidearm again. Or like the sidearms setup. So let me put you up and put you on another character so that I have more room. So weapons that kind of looked like that I thought was okay, was a Boudica. I thought a Boudica was fine. 844 kills in the Crucible, crazy. I'm not a huge another thing keep in mind, I'm not a huge PvP gamer. Well, sorry. I play a lot of PvP. I'm not a huge sidearm PvP gamer. Like when I play PvP, I usually don't use sidearms very much. I like SMGs, auto rifles, hand cannons. I do like pulse rifles. I like Red Death specifically just because I used it in D1. And so I have that like crazy nostalgia for the feeling of like, you know, wiping people out with it in the Crucible. Bad Juju, same reason. So I don't use a ton of sidearms, but when I did, I really liked this one. Because it made it, it like forces me to, I don't think I ever properly, yeah. I didn't like, what do you call it? I got another roll of it, which is this one. This is the perfect roll in my opinion, and I just haven't used it yet. To explain like how much I use it. Like I rarely use them. That's probably cleaner. No, it's not. Unless I'm like kind of clean looking. And that's fine. But yeah, so this is a good old little Boudica, and it's basically an aim trainer in a sidearm. That's the point. That's why it exists. It exists specifically so I can use it to aim train. There's another one that's exactly the same, but it's stasis. Not the exact same weapon, but here. So there's a Sununa SI6. This one is Slick Draw, which increases handling and significantly decreases target acquisition. And then Gut Shot Straight, so ADSing increases body shot damage, but decreases target acquisition. I have to go. Have a nice day, everyone. See you, Reg. Have a great time. Have a good old day. But yeah, so I use the Sununa for aim training as well. Like that's the purpose of this. I also though have like actual aim labs, the aim trainer. I just don't use it as much anymore. I used to use it a lot actually. Because I used to try to carry my friends through trials. And basically the whole deal was they would play team-based, like they'd play as team-based as they could, and I would try to try to slay out as much as I possibly could. Because I'm not super good, but with enough practice, I can kind of lock down certain playstyles. And I can at least feel really good. Like it'll feel like I'm oppressive, especially if I have a certain build. Okay, so 95, yeah. There's you, and 97. Is there anything lower on this? Oh yeah, oh nice. Yeah, sidearms are my favorite. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for sharing as well. Yeah, sidearms are one that I just, outside of Forerunner, didn't use a ton of. I don't remember what my most... Oh, you know what's a really guilty pleasure for me? In terms of PvP weapons? Here. try and find this properly. Alright, so you want to see something that's blasphemy? It's like an unholy thing. I have a, now keep in mind, it's not crazy. I use tons of different weapons all the time. This is a dead man's tail with 1,600 kills on it. And this is one roll of it with 1,600 kills. I have had several before this that were worse rolls that each had over 1,000 that I deleted because they were not as good as this one. On top of that, I have another roll of Dead Man's Tale. That is, it's not better than this one, it's just different. Let me check the kills on that one. Where is it? Oh, it's on my hunter. That one has 109, because that was when I crafted it. This is not a crafted one. This is a random rolled one. So this is just an insane creature. I was wondering why I did that for a second. That's funny. What other PvP ones do I have? I also have an Igneous Hammer, non-adept with over 1,000 kills on it. And yeah, okay, so those are the main ones that I've not deleted. I have plenty of older weapons that had a lot of kills and they just got deleted because of whatever stuff. Like I used to have an Austringer with a ton of kills on it, but when I was able to craft an Austringer, I deleted that one. Or, sorry, I deleted it. I don't remember why I deleted it. Someone, like, I remember being told to delete it. And then it left a hole. Like in my existence, it left a hole that was unable to be refilled until I could craft it again. In the same essence, I have a spare rations from the recent season, and I've got moving target and opening shot on it, and I'm never getting rid of it. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter how many hand cannons come out. I just really like it. I've got an old Dire Promise with rangefinder still. It's a whole vibe. Okay, so let's say I want... I guess Gauntlets is probably the best play? No? Yeah, probably. No, Gauntlets might be the worst play. I think a helmet is best. This one doesn't have the funny tier 5 cosmetic, I think, so be fine. Oh, it does. Well, it's not a good roll, so because I grabbed it not thinking it would do that. All right, that's fine. It is what it is. All right, so all in all, let's look at what my overall power is. 7. How about you? 98. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty high up there, huh? I'm almost at 500. Very close. And if I go to my call to arms stuff, yeah, I should probably just have you. Oh, I guess I forgot about that. You I can't dismantle because I don't have a shiny version of you yet, so I need to just chuck you somewhere that I will forget about you. Yep, cool. Alright. Now let me look at this. We got the Tachyon ship. That's fine. Dragonus. Ooh, chill clip with rapid hit and proximity power and swashbuckler. Okay, you're actually good for a PvE build. You are bad. You are... bad. If that's the best roll you can get on that thing, I don't even want the gun. You have potential. Lone Wolf, no distractions. With explosive payload or rapid hit. Very nice. Nope. Yeah, no. Precision instrument. Field prep. No liquid coils. We're gone. Obchar. Nope. Wait. Nope. Farah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, actually, you're kind of nice. I'll leave you. And a Mida macro tool. Unfortunate. I would love for most other things other than what is actually on that gun. That would have been very nice. Alright. Let me make sure I've got this set up properly. There we go. Alright. Hey, Devram, you are glowing. Why are you glowing? Oh, I guess I should probably... Oh no, what gun do I want? Is there anything here that I don't already have a good roll of? I guess Romantic Death. I haven't really used it. I'm being honest. Lawless Voucher. What is the highest level that you get your last Lawless Voucher at? Oh, I definitely want this, though. Oh, I so want this. I need the grind to that. This is a 2-week event, right? Yeah, this is a little bit rough. Alright. How do I... Okay. Alright. So... something that could definitely be done here. I mean, I'm at an interesting point, because it's like I could really... realistically, I could push that very easily. Heliostat. How much does it cost? Not how much does it cost. How long is Heliostat? Wait. What? Hello? Have I somehow not unlocked Heliostat on this character? I'm confused. Fire team? I should definitely have Heliostat. Why do I not? This Warlock is the character that I did everything on, so I'm wondering what's up. Oh, it's the exotic mission. Oh. I, in fact, did not unlock Heliostat. That's the axe. I remember being so bummed about it from hearing stuff that I didn't even play it. I was like, I'm gonna save my little heart for this. Okay, let's where do I how do I unlock this? Wait, is it just in the portal? It's just chilling there? I don't even have to do anything? What? That's actually rough. Okay, well, I guess, okay, there's an actual mission that is like matchmaking. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. All right, but real quick, gamers, I'm going to chuck y'all on the BRB screen for just a second because I need to get more water for hydration so that I don't die of thirst on stream. All right. Because I'm doing a little bit of a longer stream today, chilling out. Alright, so BRB gamers. You'll be left here with the music. Enjoy your vibe. Alright, gamers. We're back. We're back. We are out here. Wait, wrong screen. There we go. Gaming. Alright. There we go. I have returned. Looks like ads played right before I left, so we're good. And as of now, I've got my good old hydration. And I am ready to go. I'll look real quick at how the recent short I posted is doing. It's doing pretty good. People are vibing with it. Gonna do some quick responding to comments. Here we are. So we're doing the intro to Heliostat right now. Oh, also I got some M&Ms and Cheez-Its. Oh! Thank you for the subscription, Vaccent, to the YouTube channel. Welcome. We love follows and subscribers to both channels. Well, not both channels, but like, you know. You know what I mean? Damn, them hitting us with the last of the Siva died as just like, hey guys, you're never getting this. No Wrath of the Machine for you is so wild to me. Alright. Boom. I hope they put these Cabal in more spots, by the way. I mean, I don't even think I need this, but fine. I thought that was a rally barricade the first time, a rally flag, and I was really confused, and now I'm not so confused. What happens if I lose sonic protection here? Okay, well.
You were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Science look pretty chill. Yo, your face looks crazy. Oh. Oops. Okay, I can't destroy you. Okay, there's... What, there a puzzle here? What's going on? Oh, do I need to stand in this? Yeah, alright. Saturation? It's not enough. Oh, it's just waiting until I'm saturated? Yeah, gotcha. That's interesting. Okay. This feels a little hand-holdy, no? It's very odd for an exotic mission. Am I an idiot? Yeah. Do I need the... Ooh, maybe this is not a hand-holding bed. Oh, wait. Oh, no. So the ways in are blocked by this. We did just learn that I need to stand in Vex Juice in order to open those. But there is no Vex Juice. How do I create Vex Juice? Will this give me Vex Juice? Oh, this just spawns Renegades. Okay. Will one of you give me Vex Juice, though? You will give me Vex Juice. Let's go, Vex Juice. Alright. Cool. So we got saturation. How many of these can I wipe out, though? Oh, I don't get to pick, do I? You just decide where we're going. Alright, buddy. Definitely target these guys first, and then just nuke everything else. While I'm standing in it. Save time. Because this seems like a very simple puzzle, finally. I want to see what's next. Well, I don't think I wouldn't call this a puzzle. Go here, shoot thing. Go there, shoot thing. Though it said intro, so I imagine they have another version that's like more intense. So I'm looking forward to that. The enemies look cool, and so do our Scion buddies. I like being able to actually like operate with the Scions, so I always thought they were cool lore-wise. Okay, can you get your butt over here? Thank you. Okay, cool. So you got one more node before we go to the next spot. Descend, okay. Something that does concern me, though. It says intro. Does that mean intro difficulty, or does that mean that this is the intro mode of it? Because the actual name of it is not different. Ooh. You look cool. Oh, is there a specific way I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Alright. I just have to... Got your ass, huh? Got your ass, huh? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ow. Okay. Please. Okay. Thank you. You... What do you mean requires override? Where do I get the override? Well, first I need to figure out which this is. Okay, so if you're looking at me, it's gonna be in that back corner. So I need an override from somewhere. Ow. 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 Oh. God damn it. It's you, ain't it? It's you, ain't it? Yeah, alright. Alright. I understand. Ow, no, no, no. Ow. Oh, wait. Okay. I assume I just go up? No? Oh, is it more doors? Ooh! It is more doors. Okay. That's a bad idea. I don't think I should go this way. I think I should go this way. Okay, Oh, is this just the way you get in here? Yeah, okay. Then... Ow. Wait. No. Foolish. I'm foolish. Alright. I'm gonna just stand over there and watch me die like an idiot over and over. Ah, shit. This is fine. I don't mind doing this. I mean, this is not going to give me any kind of... Like, there's no high score here. There's no bonus. That matters. Like, I think it would be really stupid if I was supposed to get here and then go somewhere, because I could very easily just go anywhere else. Oh, am I supposed... Ow. That's an insta-kill. Or is that always supposed to be an insta-kill? I just got lucky like 10 times in a row. Ooh! I thought I spawned on the one behind me. Okay. Oh. Huh. I mean, I don't think I should be going this way, no? Maybe you? Okay, nope, that's not how that works. Alright. How about you? Nope. Also not how that works. You? Nope. Oh. You, did I just make my way all the way back? God damn. Wait. What? Wait, okay, give me a second. Alright, so I go here. And I go here. No, okay, this is where I was before. Yeah. I reconfused myself. Okay. Well, I died, but, this will be fine. Twitch is getting hit with ads. They're not missing anything. Don't worry. They are not missing anything important. Only one of them doesn't get hit with an ad, and he gets to watch me fail repeatedly. All right. Let's see what's up. Okay. Yep. That's about what I should have expected. Oh, let's go. You heathen. This place sounds electrifying. What's up, Hack and Sion? Want to introduce me to what you're supposed to be doing? Oh no, I just summon you and then I go down here. Cool. Do I have to walk up to this? No? It says descend. Where am I descending? Oh, wait, this is the door? No? What? No opening? Can I do this? No. Do I interact with the terminal? I do. Oh, I have to like actually call them over. Okay, yeah. Right. I have to tell them to hack. And I have to tell them what to hack. I thought I was waiting, but what's happening here? Am I stupid? Oh. There we go. Nothing to interact with here. So that's how this works. Oh, is that just sending it back up? Okay, well. Not worried about that. More bats. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Cabal that load in like Vex. I heard people complaining about the Vex stuff. Like the Cabal having like Vex powers, and I just thought that was cool. Wasn't that kind of the point of Taken too? Like, sure, it doesn't look as pretty as Taken, but like, the whole point of it was they were meant to like gain each other's abilities and stuff and make Oryx's army stronger. So I don't see why Maya Sundaresh wouldn't do the same. Through whatever means she could. Huh? Am I foolish? Maybe I am a fool. How do I get in there? Oh, is it from above? Oh. I specifically want to get into this one, though. God damn it. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Am I gonna be able to get up to this? No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to walk around and do it again. Okay. Wait, I need to redo which one I'm doing? Okay, so it's that one. So climb up and go to my left. No, that's a solid floor. How do I get through though? Or do I not have a choice? Do I have to do this in a specific order? That's gonna be hella annoying. Okay, you're blocked. Wait, there's only two, and two of them are blocked. So I assume... No, there's three. Never mind. Cut that thought. All three are blocked. Okay. What am I doing? Well, at least it's not being, I guess, too hand-holdy anymore. Either that or it's just a little bit dumb, but I'm more leaning on the line of, along the lines of it being, like, I'm more likely to believe that it's just not holding my hand anymore, and I'm figuring it out. But I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be figuring out. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I feel like I have to do these. Oh, can I get in there from... Oh, I might be an idiot. We're about to see whether or not I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb, and I can literally just walk in through the front door. And I just completely neglected to realize that. Right, am I able to just walk in like this? I am. Okay, well. Wait, no, there's a glass barrier here. Okay, cool. So I can still come in through here. It's just, you know, slightly more work. All right. So the symbols I saw, I don't know how much it matters, and I'm just gonna push it in at random, because if it doesn't work, then so be it. But this one was the first one. Accepted? Okay. What was the next one? I don't remember. Because there's like the diamond, there's the fast forward, and then there's like the let's see. So diamond, is that a diamond? Kind of. Fast forward, diamond, and hourglass. So I would want the diamond the next. That one's diamond, so I can do this. Right? I might be horrifically wrong here, by the way. Like, don't take this as advice to do this encounter. I'm just gonna vibe it. Whatever. It doesn't seem like it's a super complicated puzzle. It just seems like it took me 5 years to figure out how to get into the room, even though I can walk through the front door. Which, you know, on brand. That work? Cool. And then the last one is the hourglass, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Here we go. And once heliostat is done, we're vibing. Oh, wrong area. I didn't go down here. I almost forgot what I just learned. Oh, cool. Is that everything? Looks like it. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can load on in. We love Bushido. Is it tier 0? That's insane. A tier 1 piece of gear. Who cares if it's Bushido at that point? I want the big numbers. Even if the set is worse. Oh wow, that's that's rough. Okay. Huh. That's cool. I'll tell you one thing. This whole area looks sick. Like, it's super cool looking. Regardless of how the actual mission, like, performs and stuff. Okay, well that doesn't look like that's what I'm supposed to do. Realistically, I could swap on Eager Edge and zip around with a grapple, but I have a feeling it's not what I'm supposed to do, so I'm not going to do it. Because if how I'm getting around is that in any way attached to... Oh. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Is this the next zone, or like, what's up? Oh. It's over on this side? It's very possible. From the way it looks. Yeah, this looks like it. I could probably make it the whole way, but just in case. Good thing I just in case that, because I can't jump for my life. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Wait. Okay. Got this? Yep, cool. so where do I go from here? Or rather, where do I see an opening? Right there? No, it's not. Oh, it's right here. I thought it would be further away from where I entered. Okay, that's fine. Probably this way? Yeah, it looks like this way. Oh, this one's much less protected than the other one. Not that it would matter much, but it's interesting. Let's go. BB saturating. All right. Okay. And then most likely I need to stand in more Vex milk, right? And then I need to open the other side and then pair with them, right? Is that how this is working? And then it looks like there's going to be some pulsing at some point. And I'll have to use the Scion who gives me a barrier to get through that. Ah, that's rough. Where's this boss? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's radiation. Interesting. Have fun. Where's the warden? Oh, there it is. Please help me. Okay, thank you. I almost didn't even see you while I was killing you. Do I have to do a thing? What am I doing? Is it like a terminal? What do I do? Am I stupid? Oh. Yeah, wait. Is this teamwork?
Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
Oh. I was trying to... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That's some good stuff. That is actually kind of sick. That roll is really, really nice. Okay, I'm super down to run more heliostat in like the match-made stuff. Wait, I should check. Do Ascendant shards still get put in the Postmaster or no? Because if not, I need to start actually dismantling those and turning them into like prisms. Cause you know, it's kind of a funny. Or at least, I mean, I guess I could just use them. No? Yeah, like I could, for example, I could just be like, okay, let's say I'm like, okay, I want this to be maxed or whatever. Boom. I don't care. Weapons. Ooh, that's kind of rough, though. I guess it's fine if I want to say, like, screw you to something else there. But, you know, it's a little... Not my favorite stat to have increased. Unless I build for something kind of specific, though. So... Pattern extracted. That's actually a very good set of perks, actually. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe. This is a crafted weapon. Which does mean I can just go craft it whenever I want. Which does make me want to know if I should even keep it. Speaking of which, I should not be keeping this. This is... not going to deal as much damage as I want it to be, even though it's tier 5. I'll get a better one. Okay, so gamers. To the tower we go. Okay, so you're at 2L Righteous Fortune. We have a Bushido. The Bushido is pretty good. If I'm doing more like PvP melee stuff, this one's also... So this Bushido set right here, let me see. Yeah, so the 2-piece from this is also pretty good for build. Do I have a better... I mean, not really. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get rid of this actually. Holy shit. Oh, I literally just have a bunch of these. Wait. Last health. I'll delete the health one. Because this is a PvE set. This one. This one too. Yeah. That's a PvE roll. I don't want all that stuff. This is good for PvP. Because the health increase and then grenade and super. Though, yeah, health, super, and grenade are all nice for certain PvP builds. Especially if I want to build something like one of the cold snap setups or something like that. I'd have to be a bit careful though. But either way, so let's see what's up here. The Outrageous Fortune can be really good. Especially if I were to get Envious Arsenal and like a decent damage perk. Yeah, like these are like a Frankenstein of a roll. Like if I could combine the Envious Arsenal, which just on hits, just dealing damage with both other weapons, doubles your reserves. So that would be really nice, but I can't. So I'm going to do this, pick one up, and then basically just dismantle it into this guy so I have a higher overall power. Because once I hit 500 is when we hit, like, you know, this not golden time, but like it'll be significant for scores and stuff. Okay. Am I foolish? I guess that's kind of foolish to say in and of itself, isn't it? Play now. I can run a heliostat. According to this, it takes 25 to 30 minutes. I feel like it would not take that long, not gonna lie. Okay, what all does this require? This is unstop anti-barrier, unstop ignition, anti-barrier pulse. Cool, easy. It's equipment locked activity, limited revives, close danger trade-off, and ranger. So it wants me to use snipers, scouts, and bows. I will not. No time limit and no time bonus. Perfect. I think I load into this. I'm gonna do one of these. I should probably make a stream thumbnail, like repertoire, I guess, of like things to put on, just for a nice little like intro screen kind of deal. Of like something that changes every so often, but like you can look at it and you're like, okay, that's stick streaming on YouTube.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks to Liquor and Sea. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Well, now it's complete. The last Lasiva died. Progress being
Be warned, the danger ahead is an unknown one.
Alrighty.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Earth allies. Their experts provide including manipulation of crystal craft, EOD, You have command of the ground. Very well.
I will say, I like the idea of us having more like commanding power. Just from like a mission perspective. God damn it. My mouse is fucked again. I just rocketed myself. One second, I'm gonna... Hopefully that fixes it for now. I'd rather not wipe my entire team before we even get to a combat encounter. That'd be great.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. Places its deactivated flora.
technology destroying the conducts. That's not the threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind, we're fine. I had anti-barrier and pulse anyway. For some reason, I was relying on Radiant. I really don't need to. Excuse me? Oh, you can kill yourself with that. Okay, that's great. Okay, I need to not be standing next to someone when I noob how pace them then. That is a lesson learned. I've done that before, but maybe it's because I'm ultimate, I don't know. Higher power delta or deficit. I mean, it's basically the same thing. And that resets it, yeah. Oh, jeez. I almost killed myself with it again. At least one thing is that I'm not dying normally. Like, if I die, it's because I, you know, did it to myself. So, all of my deaths are self-inflicted. For better or worse. Oh. That's a little wild, but alright. Wait a second, can I try something? Alright, it doesn't work. Just on my head. My threads are better than yours. Easy. I guess the better term would be my threads are bigger than yours, but they're not necessarily bigger, they're just better. Odd, but alright. I guess I should probably get rid of this one. Nope, okay, it's fine. Let's do it again. And where are you? I'm gonna trust this guy knows what he's doing. You got this? Oh, I might not have this. Yeah, I got here first. Cool. Hello? I didn't do anything. Oh, Limo. Uh-oh, this is really bad, by the way. Because it kept scrolling, so it kept hitting my rocket launcher. Oh, I got another notification. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That was me at making a clip earlier. Let's send you back up for no reason. That would have been some interesting trolling, I guess. Okay. Let's look at the order. It looks like it's square X, double diamond. So first, let's look for a square. Nothing in here. Okay. Next is X, and then double diamond. Hopefully they... I have no idea. You being called over or no? This one have X? This one doesn't have X, don't bring it here. This one has X. I don't know if these people have done this mission before. Wait, no, they have to have. You can't. You don't even have this unlocked unless you have. Maybe they just forgot. Anyway. Alright, and the last one. I don't even know if I trust them to call the guy over properly. Let's see. Oh, hey! Oh. Please, actually, I'm running over there. I don't want them to put in the wrong code and then we, like, die or something. If they put in the right one before I get over there, that's fine. But otherwise... There we go. Alright, cool. Now we just go back and, you know, finish the mission up. Did I just rocket myself for the same exact reasons earlier? Unfortunate. Oh, please don't die. So you had to get its attention before reviving me? Wait. It was completely ignoring you, and then you were like, hey, how about I shoot this guy? I always, I don't know, a part of me does genuinely enjoy watching that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yes, let me just shoot you enough that you'll start shooting at me, and then I'll revive in your face. It's fine. Okay, so we get this. This is the mid reward, right? Like, this is actual, like, I should get good stuff here, right? Okay, well, I wouldn't call this good stuff, but I got something. This is an area denial. No, it's a micro missile frame. Huh. Interesting. Okay. or nothing. And you're about to get absolutely nothing, Miss Sundaresh. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Wrong. Oh, you have got to be, you son of a bitch. God damn it. It's fine. Okay. This is actually the way easier one to get into, so it's all good. I can definitely do this on solo. Alright. Go and grab left. Some anti-barrier is ready. Finish this. Just so I could get rid of some of the ads for free. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's go now. I don't even know what that is. Do I have to attack that with the axe? Is that what's I should do with that? I'm not about to have to deal with this. Alright, let me... Yeah. Oh. Not even playing with you. You, I can just let my abilities do the work, no? You can only do that once, every so often, so your cooldown is about to get you murdered. Okay, cool. How about you? Okay, it's tier 3. I mean, I can't say I expected much, but I expected more than that. Okay. Let me see what's up. Why is that? Uh-oh. Please. You... Oh, I fucking hate the Warlock jump so much. I hate the Warlock jump so much. I just hate it. I hate it. Well, CBJ and I've got this, for sure, yeah.
And watch out.
Okay. Get absolutely launched, bro. Oh. Once I'm maxed on suffusion, the guy will go over to the thing, and then I'll be able to do the thing. Yep, there we go. Okay. Wanna get in here and, you know, help me out a little bit, buddy? There we go. Thank you. I can't aim for my life. Yeah, no point in trying to do some fiddling with that one. Okay. We'll just do that. Just for the sake of it. That was rough. No way. Alright. You're done. You're done. You're getting rocketed. That's all I care about. Alright. Now I'm saturated again. There we go. Hello? Thank you. Now we're in the funny part. And by funny, I mean the part where this boss honestly kind of feels like another murder. But you know, I guess that means it's an easy pinnacle activity. For people who want that. I'm personally not a huge fan. I mean, I think the scions are cool. I like what this... It's weird, because it's like, I like what this exotic mission brings to the table, but I don't like how it executes it. Oh, please. God dang it. Yeah, you guys gotta shoot the warden. I don't know what you're wanting to do there. I could possibly time this in a way... Wait a second. Why are you resing me? Okay, well. Yeah. Are you able to get into this without doing the mission before? Because either these people have never done this mission, or it's been so long since they did this mission that it doesn't matter. And I feel like this mission hasn't been out long enough for that to even be a thing. Like, the mission has only been out for so long. Or maybe they tried some, like, weird strat to ignore the mechanic instead of playing with it. I don't know. They look like they used some strat to ignore the mechanic. Oh, hi, how you doing? Yep, cool. Okay. Yep, alright, well. I'm just gonna do this. For now. I'll join them over here, because they're not gonna help me with the mechanic. They don't, I don't think they... Assuming this works, right? And, like, they don't get hit with the radiation as much, or they at least don't get damaged to the point of death, they still have to defeat the wardens in order to make the next phase start. So I'm not sure what the goal is. Please, thank you. Okay. They're not bad, but... Health class. I'm not sure if I want health then class on Warlock. For now, I'll get rid of it.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires to life.
Lovely. Well, I got a romantic death, and I got a pre... Oh, I got the solar bow. Cool, and I got it with Firefly Explosive Head. Okay, actually nice. New high score. I think it's my first high score, so technically true. Okay. How does this compare to my other role? Ooh, not quite as good, honestly. Not quite as good as my other one, but... Makes good infusion material. This could be a good PvP one, but not 100% sure. How about this? This is good. This one's real good, because this I could chuck up my melee and bring down my like weapons or something, or like class, like just something that's not going to be as integral. Or if my super goes above 100. Because the damage on the super doesn't matter. Okay, so let me look at my call to arms scores. Well, first of all, I registered a score on Heliostat. And it's not a crazy score. Okay, nothing wild. It's a match-made score, so I can't really, like, do a ton with it. But, there we are. So it's special and heavy. What is my... Yeah, is this literally the role I use for the melee build? I think it is. So I think I literally just have a better version of it now, right? Because this is minus class. So I guess that's a thing, right? They're both... Wait. Yeah. So if I were to do this, like if I wanted to like go all in on like super, for example. Yep. And then I would have a plus 15 on it. So I'd be just at flat 100, I think, right? Because it would be 5 to each of my off stats. Yeah. So let's look at my build here. Not this one. This guy. Yeah, this guy. So with this guy, this build, I want health, nut, and class, right? So I don't have any one for this yet, but I do have a replacement for this one. That's a higher quality and it's Bushido. Replace the increased super with something like health. So then it's 30, 30, 30. And then it's taking down my class by 10, but it's increasing my grenade. It's increasing my health. The super, it increases, but not enough for it to matter. And it decreases weapons. Which, to be honest, if it's... I don't think it matters if it decreases weapons. For this specific build, so I might as well just do that, right? This one's just a straight, nice little, like... I don't want to necessarily say, like, it's a straight upgrade, but... it's quite nice. It also is weirdly fitting. I kind of like just leaving it like that. Yeah. Okay. A nice, like, little, like, wooden texture on the stuff. I'm looking witch-like. So that's one piece. I could 100%... if I, you know, obviously if I do this enough, I could see myself ending up with a proper setup. This romantic death though is kind of not good. I think I'm technically 500 now, right? Or not quite. Oh, I guess, oh, it is lustrous set though. Yeah, but the lustrous set isn't as good as I thought it was. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll be fine. All right. Alrighty, gamers. So, where am I? Okay, let's go to the tower real quick. Actually, I mean, let's go to the tower real quick regardless, but I might swap off of Call to Arms for a bit and play my Hunter in some trials. Or, well, I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? Compared to how long I usually stream, at least. Wow, that's just so rough. Okay. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn oh, well, actually, yeah, no, it's kind of bad. Okay. Damn. Wow. I guess, well, actually, here, let me see what's up here. So, it's not like I don't end up getting some class in there anyway. So let's say I want this Bushido set, right? I could up my super and down my weapons, like usual. Then I put on a super mod, and boom, I'm already at 15. Right? Yeah. So let's see what that compares to, let's see what that compares to, so 24. So first of all, one more health. Less super, for sure. Less super. Like, and when I say less super, I mean like I will be investing in more super. Not like I'm gonna deal with the fact that I have less super. Because I've got way higher class on this. Ooh, but then again, it's not like I can decrease class anywhere else, is there? Yeah. But is it worth the heal? Is the deal, right? Like if I swap and then do that? Because if I were to wear this, I get twofold, two-piece Bushido, right? Is that worth it? Is that then worth... At the same time, I mean, what am I really losing out on? If I do this, let's say I'm going the whole mile, right? I do this. This is another piece. This is another set that like doesn't have any super on it. So if I were to increase it 3 times, boom, I'm at 100 super. It's possibly a really good setup, not gonna lie. Because I get hit with... Because, like, let's look at the comparison. Wait, it's you, right? No, which one is the comparison? It's the chest piece. All in all, it's the same, except I get more... So slightly less health in exchange for significantly more class. Overall, a little less grenade. Less weapons. Weapons doesn't really matter there. But like the class stat, I get 15 more. Like my class cooldown drops by like 20 seconds almost. No, like it's 11 seconds. Which it is significant. Plus, I get the Bushido set. I feel like that's super worth, not gonna lie. I feel like that's actually really worth. I think I'm doing that. And then this, it's double stasis and arc, right? Yeah. I guess double harmonic. And then an arc. Won't lie though, this looks kind of goofy. The like, I don't know, the coloring looks a little goofy. Do this. Looks a little better, but I think I just like it like this. Yeah. If I could put on like something with a nice like soft gold, that'd be nice. Something to match with the gold on this, but it works. So yeah, that's actually a really nice upgrade to my PvP setup for this specific build. So now, overall, more stats. In addition to that, I've still got a good amount of little extra health for extra recharge rate. I've got enough melee. I have, I think technically a little less grenade, but way more class, so I can use my rift a lot more frequently. Plus, I have the extra Bushido set effect of final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you. Hi, Mysterious Pirate. How you doing? It's big Bagel. Yes, hello, Pirate. How are you today? I'm currently sifting through inventory stuff, and I got some good Bushido pieces that I was basically slotting into a build for PvP. Of course, I think Bushido is really good for PvE too. It's just especially good in PvP because of the limited healing in PvP. Speaking of which, where's my boy? His character? There's my character. Being very selective. Ooh, this one's just outright better, I think. I already have 2-piece, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, hopefully y'all are doing balling. Or I guess y'all are doing good. That's cool. I don't think this set actually does anything decent. Well, no, it's only against nearby combatants. I don't think that. What's the 2 set? Oh, actually, pretty good PP set, not gonna lie. Pretty good. I'm not worried about weapons. That seems like a fine one. What's my stats looking like with this? Okay, so I want a health thing. Yeah, I want a health thing. And I could probably... So, swap you visually to the Lux Cloak. And put you in the exact... Where you at? There you go. Fire Smoke? Or do I want Refurbished Black Armory? That's fine. I do Gamekeeper too. Gamekeeper works. Does. Fits right in. Yeah, I can do that. Does it fit in as well as Descendant Vexchrome? I don't think so. I like the darkness a little bit. The dark color. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I like the darker gray. Green. That kind of deal. The darker gray green. Yeah, I've got a better PvP one now. How are you? You're fine, I think. Sword Logic with some Lone Wolf-ish. Maybe some Hipfire Grip vibing. Temporal Adapter. Nice. Okay. So, I could chuck some health on you. Now, what is the real difference here? Okay, so the old one gives me more melee, but this one gives me way more super, like a lot more super. It also allows me to drop this to a 1. And then if I were to get another 5, tier 5 piece, I could completely remove it too. Like one more tier 5 piece that's like a good shot, like a good piece of gear, and I could remove this class mod completely and replace it with another health mod or like something like that. But the main thing that this lets me do is it lets me put another kinetic targeting on for the new Land Beyond. All right. Lone Wolf just does not seem all that decent. Well, correction. In this specific PvP game mode where everyone is encouraged to run together called Zone Control, it kind of just works against it. pretty aggressively, if you ask me. I also have only 1 forgiveness. So I'm just gonna chuck it. I don't know. What do I have for PvP? For sidearms. I'm either gonna use a sidearm or an SMG. So we'll see whether I'm using a Drang or something else. I've got a heal clip, Eye of the Storm. Moving target and ew. Okay. By the way, this one's garbage. There's an alarm. I don't even remember why I kept this. Alrighty. Alright, so here's what we'll be doing. I've got this setup here, but I think for today, because my room's getting super hot, so I am overheating a little bit, and I've been streaming it for a while. So, gamers, I think we're going to call it here. I should look for someone to do like a little mini raid or something. Who's streaming right now? Someone's streaming stats and graphs. Okay, that's funny. There's German. I honestly, A second. Okay, I know an English-Italian streamer, Data. He vibes, so we can rate him, I think. Here, I'll just do a quick little raid message for myself. If any of you guys want to basically sub in for hearts, I can do that real quick. So, that'd be for subs. And then, yeah, I'll just call it Pixie Sticks Raid, why not? That works. 1, 2, 3, and then what if I replace all of this with just hearts? How do I do this? Twitch, what's your heart emote? God damn it. Oh, found it. Welcome back from ads, gamers. We're preparing a raid, but I don't know how to use emotes. Wait, if I do this, will it just make it for me? It will. Cool. Alright. Solid. So what am I gonna do? So I'm gonna big brain this. No, not like that. Hang on. Okay. Okay. That works. Yep, looks fine enough to me. Alright. So anyone who wants to do that can do that. Then we're getting ready. Alrighty, gamers, be ready to be raiding. I'm gonna raid him during a break. Oh my god.